Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in our playthrough of Primal Fury's DLC map of Age of Wonders 4. I have been playing a lot of Age of Wonders 4 off-stream. Not this map. This one has been paused since we last did it. I have been playing some other campaigns. But definitely learned a lot of tips and tricks. Now, trying to remember where we left off last time. We had finally gotten advanced logistics, making it easier to get in and out of the water. And we were laying siege to this little town right here. And I need reminders of our setup here. So we had our Death Knight Ruler, Frenzy and Great Axe, okay. And then we had this guy who was a Ritualist. And then we had this guy who was a Spellblade, who was doing okay. And then we had another Spellblade over here that was going to start another army. Okay, so he... do we need you to do anything? He was waiting on a Zephyr Archer to cook, okay. And then we'll end turn there and see what they do. Let's see. Muk, tomorrow's the day. What are the plans? Tomorrow's streaming all day. Tomorrow from like this time until midnight, going to be streaming the new Guild Wars 2 content. Alright, we're gonna hit auto. It's probably not gonna be pretty. Yeah, let's redo that. Gonna be doing the new Guild Wars 2 content. So for those that don't know, tomorrow the final major patch for the story of Janthier Wilds is coming out. And we're going to be playing that, and there's probably going to be Twitch drops. I think there's going to be Twitch drops, so we're going to be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 over the next week as a result of that. Hi, Neof. Alright, second wind. And let's see. Got to get back into the rhythm of like what tools do I have to use here. Okay, do the free heal on that guy and the focus heal on that one. Okay. And then we've got this heal as well. Does she have the free time? Yeah. Alright, summon Spider Monarch. Alright. Summon Big Mom. Let's see, get the Bone Wyverns up front. They're expendable. And in turn. Should have waited longer to do the Monarch. I should have let them get closer before doing it. Okay, where is the Spellblade? They are not close enough for that. Okay, we can do that. And spit. Spit. Okay, missed. Let's see, put that on this. Grace. And let's do... throw a heal over time on him. That's a one-turn cooldown, right? Yeah. Conjure Animal. We got some bacon. We got some piggies. Alright, conjure animated sword. Alright, let them get a bit closer. They summoned something. They mind controlled literally freaking everything. Alright, so the spider, the bone wyvern, and my hero there all got mind controlled. Oh wow, a bot account. I haven't seen those in a while. Just a second. And gone. Okay. Okay. Hi, Seth. Where's the one? Okay. So this one is mind controlling the Spellblade. This is gonna be rough. Alright, so hit that. Alright, so they've got a bunch of Dryads, and I did not know that Dryads could mind control heroes. I knew they had a chance of charming non-hero units. Did not know about the hero thing. Tyrant Knight. Okay, that polearm stack is dead. The Bone Dragon is mine. They're just controlling it, so I don't want to invest into killing that right now. Let's see. Lots of bleeds. Blast that one. Throw the pigs in. They'll probably not live for very long. Have the knights charge forward. What is this? Whirlwind. Deal damage to all adjacent enemies and displace them up to 2 hexes. Let's move that over there. Nope, that's not good. Trying to hit her. I am not seeing any good shots. Okay, they tried to do another mind control, or seduce, I guess. That one resisted. Their wolf is eating my bacon. So everything that has a red line is mind controlling one of my dudes. Okay, so that frees our Spellblade. And then have some of the Lancers take out the other one. That frees the Bone Wyvern. And I think I should keep prioritizing the Dryads, because they could do it again. Raise her into some zombies. Throw them at this guy. How are the DLC campaigns going so far? How many do you have left? If we wanted to play the DLC map that came with every single Age of Wonders 4 DLC, there is, after this, there is the Ways of War, which was the one that was, like, Asian-themed, with, like, chi and martial arts and stuff like that. There is the... What else is there? Oh, the Eldritch one. That one I don't currently own. The one with, spooky Cthulhu stuff. Alright, restore on that one. And zap that guy. Eldritch Realms comes to 2 campaign story maps. Oh, there we go. I haven't done either of those yet. Let's see. Oh, that guy. Who's this? Oh, animated sword. Alright, just move that closer. Let's see. Free heal on him. Single target heal there. The arrows into those dryads. Okay. Alright, let's see what he does with that. Alright, he killed some of the zombies I made out of his own units. He's at me with lightning. Dryad's blasting. Fighting the snake. Your big unit reminds me of Akama from Warcraft. The Draenei? Yeah, I mean, I guess the Warcraft 3 model, he's kind of hunched over. Let's have the wolf back up. Charge in on that one. Okay, and... there we go, that one's dead. And Spellblade can throw some fire over here. These guys can take that out. Have the Tyrant Knights go over there to get the heroes. I want to make sure the heroes don't get away. They're starting to rout. They're wanting to retreat. Alright, at this point, I think we can do auto. And it should be able to clean them up. And then I think we have no losses. I think the only units we lost were summoned ones. But we're going to find out if I am correct about that at the score screen in a moment. Yeah, everybody lived. Alright, cool. And we got some knowledge for beating heroes, because that one trait we took where we get knowledge for every hero we defeat. Took a robe and a ring from them. Does anybody... he already has slip away. He already has slip away. She has true sight. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess we can leave that. Okay. So the city has 2 more turns until the walls are breached. Okay. This guy is chillin'. You stay there. You get a bit closer. Make sure that you're involved in the siege. Cause despair research is done. Cruel weaponry will only take 1 turn. Go ahead and get that. Don't want to build anything at this main thing. That would take all my current mana, so I don't want to do that at the moment. Could make this. So Dune Megalith basically gives you gold for every tile next to it that has sand. We can put one there. Alright, got the remains, got the remains. A province was pillaged by your vassal. Very nice. Good job, vassal. Alright, Whispering Stone has returned. Alright, so that one's maxed. That one's still going. These guys are at war with me. Free city can be integrated. You can create a new bounty. Okay. Yeah, definitely. This vassal, look at all these little armies here. Like, they're doing okay. I could definitely want to keep them independent of me because they're playing decently well. One more turn until the walls are breached. Okay, this guy is now able to run around and do stuff. So we're gonna get him over here. And then maybe next turn he can go down and try to hit... Actually, wait. No, I think he would lose to that. Okay, that. He could kill that. Alright, cruel weaponry done. Alright. Unrelated Guild Wars 2 note, I got into Challenge Mode 99 Fractal for the first time yesterday. Sped run, the Get to the Point guide, and cleared in 2 pulls. Thank you for your quick wisdom. You're very welcome. Glad to hear that it's working out. Let's see. So, are we at the final tier of tomes? Hold on. If I had enough affinity, the answer is yes. So I could get Tome of the Stormborn, which is the one that has the Naga transformation, which might be really good right now. Tome of Prosperity, we know is really good for like healing and stuff. So, yeah, Tome of Prosperity has tons of healing and support. However, I think we had been saying for a while we were going to get the Naga one because it's, like, perfect for this map with, like, all the murder water and stuff. Okay, hold on. Where was that? Tome of the Stormborn. Here we go.
Become Stormborn and channel the ocean's
Lightning Storm.
Become the shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that happens.
Alright. Deep Dwell makes Palisade Walls. Okay. And what else can we do here? Stone Stella for production. Also, they're extremely unhappy, so I'll give them my spare Whispering Stone for the moment. Negotiation succeeded. Okay, and turn. Sniper says, I know this isn't Guild Wars 2. No, it's fine. I'm curious if EOD had problems with blue screen crashes. Happened for the first time ever last night.
I can't believe it's already June.
Right? Yeah, I still need to do the Q&A for May. Thank you, Maestro. Appreciate the support. Sniper, I have not heard of any issues with that. No, I'm sorry. I would Google that problem. I have not heard of that problem. Okay, now the question, do I vassalize this, or do I absorb it? I think I absorb it, because I still don't have 3 cities. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's see. Yeah, Maestro, thank you for the tier 1. Sniper, I have not heard about people having blue screen crashes with EOD. I'm not sure why you're having that issue, but yeah, definitely try, you know, Googling that. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if we can get this neutral army in the water just for experience points. Perfect. Okay. Oh, he can't get out of the water this turn. Alright, so next turn. Alright, this guy... Okay, next turn we'll hit that and then get back on land. A hero leveled up. Charnemo, the Lifebringer. Okay, this is the Ritualist guy. Alright, we'll just continue down that way. Alright, spells cast. We could do the Cruel Weapon re-enchant. So now they do more. Oh, look, they got like face tattoos. So now they do more damage to low health enemies. Alignment change from very good to good. Oh, we did an evil action. That's production. That's mana and knowledge. I guess that can kind of be built anywhere. We'll put it there where the forester was. Alright, end turn. It's also such a good feeling when you start taking care of the dryads as your army just picks up steam. Yeah, I mean, I love things like illusion magic from Oblivion, so the idea of having an army that's all about just making the enemy's army hit themselves sounds awesome. But at the same time, if they resist it, you're in big trouble, right? Like, you're in big trouble if you don't land those opening spells. Okay, so let's see. This is Archer, Caster, Melee, Melee, Melee. So I think we need, like, another Archer in this stack. So let's... Or another Animist, honestly. Those are awesome, too. Yeah, we'll do that. I like support units. Okay. So you go down here, try to auto this. You lost one. You know, in the just for time, I'll just accept that and then I'll just replace the unit. Okay, and then you bring him back. Alright, so this guy, let's see. What do we got here? 20 crit, here against Slippery and Swift. Adept of Materium. So defense, immobilizing presence and meteor strikes. We could try the... Actually, wait. Hold on. What was that? While army leader, all non-hero units that army gain attacks ignore 2% status resistance. I want his attacks to ignore resistance, because he's shooting magic. But I guess that doesn't apply to him. Alright, let's just get Adept of Nature. Okay. Alright, more damage, add dots to those. Alright. These guys, let's see, we got one more turn until this city changes sides. And let's see, do I want them to move this turn? Where would they go? There's a lot of stuff down here, holy crap. Lots of monster nests. Definitely some stuff to do. Gotta keep an eye, I mean, I don't know. Got a few options of things to do here. This bit here is part of a city underground. Is it Halcyon? Halcyon? Hold on, where's the connection? It's right there. Oh wow, it's right by their capital. Is Halcyon still at war with me? Yeah. Oh, it's a vassal for an enemy city. Okay, so I could go toward that and try to beat that up and take it. I just need to make sure that if something comes from Willowbark that I get back here in time. Let's see. So they're good. Stone Stella is done. What else we got here? Can't make stone walls yet until that's done. Respond to hero's offer to join. Okay, so we can get another hero to join. Let's see. We need another... Every group of armies, I want to have a writ. And there's not one here, so reroll. Okay, there's one. He looks like he's just holding a tree. There's another one. That's level 7. This one's level 6. Okay. He's got a dead tiger on his shoulder. Sure. Okay. So you head down here. Take the tree one. Well, I mean, we can always make changes to it. Let's see. Status resist. Band of escaping. Alright. Not a fan of these starting traits, so reset. They get what? Everyone gets one free respec. Let's do that. Okay. Training camp leaves in 1 turn. Is there anything else here I need? Governance training, heavy quake, spellblade ranger. No, we're fine. All right, set production, Tatooine. I forgot we needed Tatooine. Teleportation circle, maybe. Speaking of, do I have teleporters yet? No. I need 200 Imperium to research teleporters. Okay. We don't yet have teleporters yet. And not in this game. Alright. The trader has left. Okay. Rite of Autumn. From the tangled depths of the wilds near your city Tatooine, the cackling song of the Autumn Fairy entices you. Come bless the land with apples, let the harvest rest, the spoils for all to grapple, feed bear, bird, fay, and nest. It is asking for this year's harvest to nurture the creatures of the wild. Will you make the sacrifice? Give up growth for 1 turn, and every city gains stability for 6 turns, and a nature boon. Use some of the harvest instead to curry favor with the fairy. So you get the fairy unit. Ignore the song of the Autumn Fairy. I'll take the stability, I guess. It's just 1 turn. Okay, so Barrow Hill is now mine. We gotta pick a governor for it. So the one, let's see, Foresters, Special Province. Wait, what? Each Special Province improvement grants 5 mana, 5 combat casting points, and 5 world casting points. What? That's crazy. Okay. I didn't know Gaudier were such interesting governors. Okay. Palisade walls, first of all. And then this thing can expand. Let's see. We need more foresters, and we need more quarries. Dune Serpent Den. Grab that so that we can make the Dune Serpent Temple in the city. There it is, Dune Serpent Temple. Not that it matters, it's already pretty sandy there, but the Dune Serpent Temple is what spreads the desert. Okay. And so that army there is too strong at the moment. What about, okay, that one up there is pretty weak. So we can go up here. And then this guy will join them. And nothing to do there, really. Okay, these... Don't see any enemy armies stomping over. 1 more nest to make it spread everywhere, right? Not spread everywhere. Okay, so... how do we want to do this? So essentially, this is enemy territory that's getting overrun by neutral monsters. So we can hack through the neutral monsters to get XP while going toward the enemy. Everywhere that you own. So basically, when a city has a one of these animal temples in it, it will spread your chosen terrain to everywhere within that city's borders that it can, and within I think, let me see, annexed provinces and provinces within a radius equal to the city tier. So this city is, that's a little confusing. So the city is tier 3. So does that mean from the edge of the city it will go out 3 tiles? Or does that mean 3 tiles from the center of the city? I'm not sure which, but that's what it says. Alright, silver tongue fruit, collection, new empire skill available, teleporters! Okay, food shortage at Barrow Hill. Wait, we're working on it. Evil presence lingering, set production Tatooine. Nope. Alright, end turn. Toll, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, that's a huge help, thank you. Oh, let's click. Okay. Let's see, that one, that's a scout that got, that, like, respawned, basically. Okay, so this guy is a 1,500 strength army. Alright, these 3 armies combined should be able to handle that. Nice, and we don't have to do it on manual either. Okay. Crown of Accuracy gives 10 accuracy, and we got a bunch of food. Okay. What is the strength of the bird nest? 1,000. Yeah, if we're going to take this area, we need to... Because these neutral monsters are destroying this guy's stuff. If we're going to take this area, we got to handle the locals. Nice. Okay. Tons of food, tons of mana, tons of gold, and a Wand of Resurrection. Once per battle, bring back an allied unit back to life with 75% of its total health. Holy cow, I don't think I've ever seen that item. Put it on him. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now this red border is just that one enemy guy. Alright, and... Whoa, okay. Dude, I love that. Look at that. It's giving food, production, draft, gold, mana, and knowledge. And we're not even the seafarer people. If we were the seafarer people, we'd get more. Okay. And let's see, Primal Darter. Alright. We need to get another Animist for that other army. I'll just do this. If I redo that on manual, will it be better? I honestly don't know. Because... Let's try. We already lost an Animist in this army a few minutes ago. Okay, so there's a lightning storm in effect, so we're taking taps each turn, so that's part of it. Okay, Archer can't reach. We can't summon, that's right, we can't summon the snakes in the water. That's part of the reason this is so annoying. Okay, we're gonna let them get a bit closer. Actually, the lightning storm is hitting both sides, so it's not terrible. Okay, and this guy, use your... What is this thing called again? Zephyr Shot? Which hits all 3 of those. Okay, that guy teleported into my backline. Augur says, Muck, you've been gone for too long, nice to see you again. Gone for too long? I haven't missed a day! What do you mean? Alright. Lightning bolt those guys. 24-hour stream. Tomorrow will be like a 14-hour stream. That's pretty close. Ow. Felt like a year? Well, that's on your end, not mine. Alright, is anyone in danger of dying? Let's top this guy off. So our goal is to get through this without any deaths. Alright, so he just cast some big wave thing that knocked everyone back. No! It's the same unit. That's the exact same one that it said we were going to lose in the auto. God dang it. Alright. Okay, we might get hit by lightning again, so let's heal the lowest health thing. Do these guys have the reservoir? No. This is a different army I'm trying to build strength on. Yeah, the same exact unit, okay. Alright. The hero leveled up. Nomer the fighter. That buffs basic attacks, adjacent enemies, blind, quick phase. Melee attacks no longer trigger retaliations. Plus crit chance. Melee and magic do 10% more damage. Let's do that. Alright. New bounty, production. Alright, intern. Oh, I need to make the teleporters. I did the research. I gotta build them now. One of the scouts is getting jumped. It did get away. That's good. Let's see. Alright, so get this guy back out of the murder water. Yeah, usually it's nice going around and picking off all these neutral monsters in the water because it's, you know, it's extra XP, it's extra money, but on this map it's just so freaking dangerous. Because the storm, I can't use the sand serpent thing, which is our faction's main thing. It's just like there's a whole collection of reasons why it's rough. Okay, summon Rockaroon Stella. We're gonna put it on this city, as we get bonuses for having the rocky terrain, so we're gonna add some. Let's see. Alright, this is... Which of these was missing it? We're gonna add this to the main one. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is, okay. Wait, is that? Oh, there's a shiny there. You're gonna go get that. Okay, these guys... Alright, start siege. And you come here. And you come here. Alright, so all of those armies are now sieging Halcyon. Let's do raiding party. And... Harass defenders. Alright, lightning storm researches. I can make my own lightning storms now. Up to 2 random enemy units take 10 damage. This spell repeats at the start of each turn for 6 turns. Okay. Let's see. Poison arrows. Animus is done. Palisade walls are done. It's already doing something else. Negotiation succeeded. That's done. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Teleporter. Put that there. We don't really need the quarries as much anymore. I'll do the other Age of Mukluk. What's up, Lemon King? Yeah, so this city that's underground, I'm planning on taking it and then just making it a vassal. Woo! Okay. We are still pretty beaten up, too. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Alright, so if I let it auto, we lose 3 legend rank protectors. Alright, let's see if we can do better. Let's see if we can do better. Okay. Alright, so first off, alright, we got people who are injured, right? Second wind. They got catapult towers. I did not start with onagers. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't have had them anyway because he attacked me. He started the fight. Let's see. Yeah, so these guys shooting at me are gonna be the main reason I can't just sit back. But I do want to get some health if possible. Excuse me. Where is this archer? There she is. Alright, so move that in front. Ah, missed. Okay. Animated sword. You wait. You chill. You chill. Fire guy. I'd like to hit more than just that. Okay, we're gonna wait on doing that spell for now. Where's this archer? Right there. What is that? Oh, that's the resurrection. Alright. End turn. Okay. So, I think they're the high faction, which has got a thing called Awakened, where, like, if you put, like, any of their units, if you put the buff Awakened on them, they get buffed up. And I think they basically just did that on a ton of their stuff. Wow, he lost that exchange. What is this guy? Death Knight with a big ol' mean bat. Lightning Typhoon. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I can use 30 combat casting points to conjure a primal serpent. Or I could use 35 to do the lightning storm. All units become wet. Wet gives fire resistance, which might be bad considering this army has the guy that blasts the enemy with fire. Alright, so we'll do that. Put Grace on this guy. Oh no, he can only put it on someone else. Alright, do that. What's that? That's sprint. Could have him charge the wall to break it. Wasn't enough. Alright. Alright, that's the tier 4 spider. So I have it go running forward. And how do we want to do this? So I could summon the snakes in the back and start trying to take out some of their backline stuff, or go for the catapults first. I'm not sure what's the biggest threat. Let's try this and see how this goes. Alright, so that picks off some of their support units in the backline. I would anticipate some of these will turn around and go back to deal with that. Alright, where's this guy? Protector, he's right here. Those can just chill. These guys emanate the aura of making enemy missiles miss. So have them just chill there for now. That's not a lot of damage. Put the protector in front of the giant, because the giant's not full health right now. Okay, have it start taking that out. Move the Tyrant Knight forward a little bit. Oh, very nice. Okay, so Zephyr Shot can reach this pile here. Alright, so that's one of their catapults down, and those are injured. Which healer is this? This guy. And then this archer's turn. What's the cooldown on Zephyr Shot? It's a 2-turn cooldown. Just gonna move up and do a normal shot, and we'll save the Zephyr for the following turn. Protector there. Protector there. Okay. Alright. See what he does. He did... Okay, tons of... Oh my god, what's happening? It's like magical mortars just hit raining over here. So much... I saw like minus resistance on my troops like 17 times. Okay, that support unit is dead. I really needed that to hit. His Zephyr Shot cannot... Oh, no. That's the same icon as Zephyr Shot. That's not Zephyr Shot. It's a whole different thing. Another miss. Rip. Now these guys, Druid of the Cycle, they're dangerous. They have a move that's just basically you die. It's called Cycle's End. It's just a chance of instantly killing their target, but the chance increases the lower the target's health is. And then there's Restart the Cycle, which they can use on a dead ally to try to bring it back to life. They're not guaranteed, but they are dangerous. Alright, finally the Ice Spider Matriarch got to make a move, froze a few units. Okay. Knight can charge and kill something. Get this support unit. And this one can charge and kill something. Get that one, good. Please hit. Okay, good. Alright, so that one's got 5 stacks of Fury of the Dune Serpent, so it can summon next turn. That's why I was like, wow, it really sucks that these missed, just because the stacking buffs were not accruing. Okay, Restore on that. Zombie on that guy. Zombies finish off that support unit. Wolf, Wolf looks like it's gonna go down. Can we get it to back up? Alright. Might just get hit with a catapult. I don't know if it's gonna stay alive or not. Alright, Zephyr Shot. Alright, so if the animated sword attacks, it will die from the retaliation. So I'm just gonna have it go into defense mode and wait, so they have to spend an attack to kill it. Alright, and then we're down to our magic for the turn. Could do the lightning or snake. Let's drop a snake here. Okay, that's another catapult. Very powerful snake. Yeah, our healing in this army is, like, we have some healing, but it's not as good as I'd like it to be. I need to get that ritualist move that just, it's like once per battle you heal your whole army up. That would be huge right now. Because that would absolutely, you know, top us off and then we could finish the battle just fine. Alright, they just killed a zombie stack, that's fine. Nothing permanent was lost there. Okay, another catapult down. I think that's the last turn for the Ice Spider Matriarch. I think it's going to die after that. Oh, wait, I thought that was the Knight. That was Nomer. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Nomer could have fired magic that turn, but oh well. They animated Flora back here, so kind of like walking plant thing. So that's done. What is that corpse? That's Bone Wyvern. And that's Zombie, okay. Yeah, I don't need to reanimate either of those. Summoned Young Caustic Worms, alright. Let's see, next unit, Animist. Alright, so we want to... curse the enemy hero. And then bonk. Alright, that's like... he's like half health. Let's just have the wolf fall back, because it's so low. Oh, one of those missed shots hit my own units. Ow. Okay, alright, so this animist can summon a snick. And just throw it in there. Alright, Tyrant Knight. The farther he moves, the more powerful the hit will be. Alright, let's get the spiders. Zephyr Archer. That might not have been a good play, putting him there. We'll see how that turns out. Ow.
Couple more and we will be at 2 years.
Getting worried for the giant. Who's that? Cagman with the 22-month Prime sub. Thank you, Cagman. Appreciate you giving me the Bezos bucks. Huge help. Alright. I'm gonna check something. Does he have slip away? Yeah, so when this guy would die, he's going to just teleport away from me. Like that. Okay. That's the last big spell I can do. We're out of combat casting points. Well, more specifically, I've got 10 more. Not enough to do much with. Let's see. Nope. Control Z. Okay. The young worms. Just throw those at the nearest things. They have a timed life. These guys are low. Back them up. Archers. Not great chance to hit here. They hit our own worms on one of those shots. Let's see. Rip. Alright, these knights cannot reach anything good this turn. Go here for now. Alright, Nomer. Back up and fire there. Alright, they're all flashing. They are about to try to run away. But maybe not quite yet. They're close to breaking in morale. Amok, you did lose a defender earlier on the right side of battle if you want to try to resurrect him before the end. Wait, did I? Hang on. So, the green are friendly corpses. So, that is a bone wyvern. That is a zombie. That's a snake. That's a snake. Right next to the hero? Oh, did I? Ah, good eye. Yeah, I did not see that. No, I don't want to end it immediately. Okay. Now that the threats are gone... Auto. I don't know if you lose experience points if they get away. But... just in case, let's try to mop up as many of them as possible. So they're trying to run at this point. So many snakes. And that was kind of rough too, because the giant was half health from the beginning of the fight, and I was so scared to get him into the battle. And everybody lived, because someone pointed out to me that the guy that died needed a res. Padded helmet, immune to flanking. When the unit dies in combat, it is revived at the end of combat if the owner is victorious. Let's get that. Also, what do we have here? Vitality rune. Poisonous undergrowth, Call of the Wild. Target deals 25 HP, 2-turn cooldown. Heals allies within a 2-hex radius, 10 HP. Places Dome of Protection. Can you res your heroes? If your heroes die and you've built the crypt in one of your cities, you can pay a mountain of mana to bring them back. Don't know how helpful Vitality Rune is going to be right now. Dispelling Rune. Exhume Undead. Draining Burst. This could be fun. Let's try Dispelling Rune. I don't think I've ever really tried that. What is that? At the start of its turn, this unit dispels 1 negative status effect. Oh, we can get that in 2 different places. War Seeker. Killing Momentum. Let's work toward killing Momentum. I feel like that's going to be the most major thing. Okay, you were on your way to join this army. You were going to get that treasure out of the water. Ah, there's dudes there. Okay, just wait a turn to heal. Alright, that is still building. We can't expand. This is so crazy that there's 3 dude serpent dens here. That's very unusual. Alright, remains breach is made. Don't think there's any units left there. Yeah. Alright, vassalize conquered city. Alright, and then you guys just chill there. Nice map gen. Dude, it's... Yeah, dude. It started me in this top left corner on an island. And the enemies like all around me. And I was just boxed in for like 50 turns. Very unlucky map gen for me. Alright. So, do we wait 3 turns here? Because if anything were to wait, dude, there's treasure like right next to the city. What the hell? Lesser Storm Spirit. Don't need that. So I'll just disband that. Okay. Allow them to go. Gold in production. Alright. What is that one? 1198 power or 1350? That's close. Plus it's in the water, so we're at a disadvantage. So, probably leave that alone. Inferno Puppy. Do these grow into a bigger unit? Evolves into Inferno Hound, tier 3. Do I need an Inferno Puppy? Don't think so. 11 mana a turn. It's a weird thing to just find. Okay, so it could start making a mess in the underground. Or, actually probably need to get back above ground, because Willow Bark is now the closest, most threatening thing to me. I probably need to get back up above and deal with Willow Bark. Let's see, Spirit Hall is done building here. Why can't I make a teleporter? Oh, okay, the city's not high enough level for that. That's why. Alright, stone walls. Dune Serpent Temple's done here, so anything that's not sandy will start getting sandy. Faster research. And let's see what we got. Newly summoned creatures, blah, 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 blah. Don't need. Units summoned through Rally of the Legions gain 2 ranks. Destroying an infestation. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city gains stacking in relations to other free cities. Oh, kind of wish I had done that for the I wonder if when you conquer a free city, if that counts for when you like defeat it, or does it have to be when you like absorb it? I would assume defeating it. So it's like I defeated it, but then I made it a vassal. I didn't keep it. You are very good again. Production Tatooine. Nothing. Okay. Alright, we'll build the channeling chamber now. Alright, next turn. You did pick a desert culture on a stormwater map. I didn't pick. Chat yelled at me, and I subsided. This is from one of my single player games. Or like off stream, I mean. In the rustling leaves and rushing water, you hear the voice of a god ear. Giant Daddy Mukluk Rainsinger appears before you. The winds of spring whisper of another friend of nature. It seems you embrace life and growth as much as I do. Imagine that. Let us join forces. Together we can bring prosperity to the realm. Giant Daddy Mukluk Rainsinger offers his aid as a hero under your companion. Do you accept? That was your last stream campaign. Was that the last one? I'll be honest. I've played a lot of Giant Daddies. Welcome you in the future. All right, so next time we get room for a hero, we could recruit him. That's great. Let's see. All right, so you come back here. You come back this way. You auto-explore. That's what the worst thing. I love scouting out the map. And on this map, it's like your scouts just constantly die. It's very depressing. Poison arrows. What is Stormport? For each Stormport built in your empire, gain golden mana. Okay, let's Banshee. Poison arrow, spell, enchant, poison arrows. New empire skill available over here. Special province improvements cost less to build. All currently active units permanently gain 1 defense and 1 resistance. Currently active units. And one of my scouts getting jumped again. Every time. Alright. One more turn on that thing becoming a vassal. Let's see. Wizard Tower Teleportation Chamber. Alright, Arcane Institute is done. Yo, why is this city so mad? Oh my god. Tavern, give them beer! Giving people that are angry beer is good, right? Ah! This one's not too happy either, honestly. They've already got beer, though. What more do they want? Masonic Hall. Court of Whispers. You can now give Whispering Stones to the enemy vassals. And drain their money. Something I thought of since the last time I played this on stream that I thought would be fun is just to, because like you can make a city, right? Like let's say like I've got this city, this is mine. And I could say release as a vassal. And then it becomes a vassal, and you don't get to micromanage it anymore. But it's cheaper for 2 separate people to have 3 armies each than it is for 1 person to have 6 armies. So I'm wondering, like, how effective it would be just to make a ton of cities and turn them into vassals and let them go. And then you've got, like, a bunch of small cities that are allied with you. Because, like, we've seen, for example, like, this guy keeps going over and, like, razing some of her buildings to the ground. Like, he's doing it right now, actually. He's burning some of her stuff down. Like, I'm wondering how effective a playstyle that would be, just, like, flood the map with vassals. A province was pillaged by your vassal. They've sent you 75 gold. Nice. You can end your turn. Because it's basically, it's a little bit of gold to make an outpost, and then I think it's 200 Imperium to turn the outpost into a city, and then you release it on the next turn. But we need, you can't build it in water. I need a little bit of land to do it. Alright, summon Banshee research done. Blight Blades. Okay, so this is now a vassal. Give a Whispering Stone. And cast Faithful Whispers on it, so they start loving us faster. Yeah, if we were gonna do that playstyle, definitely need Tome of Faith, because that makes them love you more quickly. Definitely need that. Inactive cities, Barrow Hill. What? Oh, it's because it's mine. So that's maxed. These two are still working. Where's my other 2 Whispering Stones? Are they in my cities right now? Alright, withdraw that one. Withdraw that one. Okay. Alright, Firestone acquired. City releases Vassal. Alright, they're happy. They're not. Give them a Whispering Stone. Alright, so we're going to try to move over here and hit Willowbark next. You know, now that I've voiced this thought out loud, I really want to try it. So, dude, freaking guys at Rock, they're like, yeah, this is so weird. Whatever they did here. Like, I could make a little outpost here, and it could maybe expand in the water, but it would not get a lot of income. Because, you know, the income the city gives you is going to be dependent upon what resources it can grab, right? And it's like, there's very little resources there. What about the underground? Maybe? I don't know. We'll send the dwarf guy down here to look for another spot to slam down some more cities. Alright, I need to make sure all of them can reach in one turn. Yeah, they can. Okay. And then you guys chill. Teleportation circle's done. Can get that for more research speed. Said new thing available. Wait, what? What new thing's available? I don't see any exclamation points. I think it said that releasing cities costs Imperium. Releases Vassal City just costs a number of turns. No Imperium. Cadaver's Cavalcade. Your citizens of Tatooine host a celebration during which they placate their dead so their deceased loved ones may rest peacefully. A magistrate explains, to keep the dead from rising and wreaking havoc, our citizens share stories and happiness during festivities around the city's crypt. That way, the deceased know that we're doing fine without them and they can continue their journey without needing to come back and haunt us. Grandpa, we love you. You don't need to come to be scary. You were great. Your blessing would hallow this celebration, oh doomed daddy. Would you share a few words for our fallen brethren? You gain mana per turn. Gain Imperium. That's a lot of Imperium. 243. While you rest, others will wake in your stead to gain population. Gain production. That's 4 turns of production. However, Tatooine doesn't have any more things, like buildings to make, really. So let's say Imperium. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Wait. Where... Oh god, where did he go? Okay, he's right there. Alright. Siege. Alright. Onagers. We didn't bring them last time. Well, last time we got attacked while we were still setting up the siege. I don't know if we would have had them anyway. Alright, tavern is done. These guys are... Okay, bathhouse. This is so mad. Let's see, Rally of the Legions. Oh wow, I can get a tier 5 unit. It's... Oh man, it's really slow though. It would slow down the whole army if I got it. Nidus Worm, hello? Some interesting stuff here. Alright, in turn. Change of heart. You're approached by your hero. Oh, he's saying should he respec. Alright, so right now he's a challenger. Shepherd, Dominator. No, Challenger. Shepherd requires an army full of animals. Dominator requires you... What is it? I don't even know how to do this. Recruit or raise units after combat. Raising is if you do a necromancy. Recruit after combat, I don't know who does that. I know that there is... I think it's the Reavers, where they can basically like trap it. Like if an enemy is like CC'd, like stunned or frozen or something, you can hit them with a spell that if the combat ends while they're in that spell, you get to keep the unit. It's like, it's not enslave, but it's something like that. Barrow Hill can expand. Get that. New skill available. Gain knowledge when your units gain ranks. Summon an army of magical... Okay, that's like a one-time thing. Okay. Tatooine, no. Alright, intern. Time for taters. Sure. Alright, she's got a bunch of armies showing up here. We are going to have a big fight soon. So hit save. And... Have I unlocked the ability to dig through walls yet? No, I haven't. We're doing that now. Alright, now we can excavate. So, let's do that. Alright, Blight Blades. Okay, new tome. Still haven't gotten the Naga transformation. I mean, Tome of Severing has some really good stuff. That's not bad. This was the tome that was banned during the multiplayer game that we did, because when you hit an enemy with Severing, basically all their enchantments are disabled temporarily. But of course, after the game was over, we were like, you know, that might have been the only way to stop Bombus. Would have been Severing. The one for map flooding. The map's already flooded. There's water everywhere. Let's get Severing. That's fine.
Slaying a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster. It necessitates preparation. If your mark is prone to conjuring astral creatures, it is vital to sever their connection.
Alright, this is more...
This is achieved.
Yeah, lock that. Do that. Alright, Masonic Hall. Let's see. She's like, slaying a wizard is like slaying anybody else. Get their hit points to 0. Alright, Primeval Palace. Free City can be integrated. Supreme Vassalage, nice. You can create a new bounty. No. Breach is made. Okay, so I can attack this. Alright, so, save game. And attack. Ooh, it says their forces are more powerful. Alright. You know what? Before we do that, I want to check something here. See, he's 2 points away from Battlefield Restoration, which is heal all friendly units on the field. So if I respect, I got rid of the zombie, I could get that. Now, this is once per battle. It's very strong, but it's only one time per battle. Also considering changing Nomer from little firebomb to lightning, because then we could use that rain spell. Let's try that. Alright, so hang on. So do. Those are necessary for the army. hold on. I'm not gonna commit to this just yet. I just want to see, what does Adept of Astral give? Resistance sundering on base attacks, bolstering evasion. Adept of Materium. Meteor strikes. Alright, hold on. So, hold on, cancel. So I'll just do nature to give the army more hit points. Alright, yeah, let's try out Lightning Evoker. Give it lots of debuffs. Let's see, that's base attack bonus. All attacks ignore resistance and status resistance. Let's get that. What is this one? Arc Fire Burst. All enemies within 2 hexes of you take fire damage and lightning damage. Enter defense mode. It's like an explosion around you. What's that? Adaptive armor. Let's try Arc Fire Burst. That sounds fun. Alright, you shoot lightning now. No boots. Okay. Alright. Do I want to respec the heal guy? Kinda do. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so we've got the battlefield-wide heal now that we can use once per battle. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens. So auto first, see if get anything real juicy. I lose. Retry. That is not juicy. Not juicy. Okay. How we gonna do this? Alright. First, put 2 Animus heals into this one so she can sneak next turn. Alright, 2 heals into that Animus. Alright, so that's 2 different Animus that can do the snack next turn. Wait for them to come closer. Their ballistas are starting to fire. Alright. Let's try this out. Lightning Storm. Okay, so their whole army's wet. And 2 of them took small lightning strike damage. So now we could do this. So that hit those 3. So one of the advantages of the lightning is it will, you know, it arcs. So it can go, it can, whereas like the fire hit everything in like that much of a radius, the lightning will hit 3 enemies, but it can bounce much further. Okay, Onager, hit that. And Onager, that. Okay. Alright, once per battle, summon a tier 4 spider. We got a Hunter Spider Matriarch. Web. Let's move that here. This guy once per battle can give grace to someone. Put it on the wolves. Charge the pig. Since it got charged, it doesn't have retaliation. Do some damage. Right. Summon Snake. Blinded the archer. Let's see. Tyrant Knight. Charge spiders. Protectors can finish those off. We've got the small little free heal here. Could top that guy off. Try to hit them. Nope. It was a low chance. Keep this guy close by for the wind barrier. Finish off the pig. Animate sword there. Hit those. This guy's a bit low. Alright, use the free heal on that, and then Snick. Put up shield there. Free heal. And it's out that guy. Little intimidated by what's over here. We got 2 high-level polearm units, and then their hero. Alien the Cleaver. Level 8 Death Knight. Let's see, you just get in front of the healer. Alright, end turn. Okay, so they just put regeneration on their units over there. They summon some spiders. Zap me. Archer from the wall. They mind controlled one of my dudes over there. Oh god, did they get the was that the Tyrant Knight? That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. So if I use this, it's gonna hit that area. Doesn't have friendly fire, that's good, but it doesn't hit what I need it to. Alright, so they've got one of my strongest units right now. Not great. Alright, we can do that and get a little bit of damage up there. Onagers cannot go this round. Where do we send the giant? To the left or the right? I think left, and reanimate the Gore Tusk. Bit of damage to that. Alright, look at the spells I have right now. Cause Despair, Wrath of the Faithful, Primal Serpent, Rock Blast, Healing Roots. Yeah, I don't have anything that, like, dispels enemy effects on my guys right now. Restore does, but this guy's at the other end of the battlefield. And Battlefield Restoration doesn't remove negative effects. Tater Time is ended, Tater Time is eternal. Go ahead and do the map-wide heal. It will die from the retaliation if I attack. Can I move around it? No, not really. Dude, forget, like, my own unit, or polearm, or polearm, or polearm, which is the counter to knights. He cannot get a good charge anywhere. Not great. Alright, really hoping that this will free the Tyrant Knight. Close. And miss. Oh, man. %5 chance. Ugh. You're getting a lot of misses right now. Okay. Now the map-wide regen just kicked in. They got hit by a few lightning bolts. I don't have hardly any more casting points, so cannot do much more with magic. You know, I'm thinking like about the polearm units. I actually don't know what their hard counter is. Like charging units, their hard counter is polearms. Polearms, I mean, I guess you can shoot them with spells or magic, like spells or archers, and they work, but it's not like super effective. Hey Muck, are you stopping Tainted Grail? Didn't watch the VOD yet. No, I played it last night. I'll probably play it some tonight as well, but then it will be paused for a few days while the new Janthier Wilds content comes out. Okay. We got our Tyrant Knight back. Alright, there's an Animus there that will possibly die on the next turn. Is he pinned? I'm trying to see if I can get the Animus out of there. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh, can we kill him this turn? Nice! Alright, one of their heroes is dead. Get these guys up in their face a bit. The snake blinds, so it's really good against ranged units. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the animated sword. Okay. Okay, who we want to hit with you? Wow, what was that? We charged into him and lost half our health bar. Good God. Alright, reheal Nomer, who apparently just charged into a brick wall or something, I don't know. Alright, this thing is summoned and will disappear at the next turn, so I don't need to focus damage into those spiders. I mean, I could, but it would be worth less, I believe. Resurrection. Could get that Protector up. How much health does he get up with? 75%. Yeah, sure. Alright, Onager can go. Oh, there's their... I just realized they're faction leaders right there. Oh, Onager does have friendly fire, unlike most of my other stuff. Okay, I gotta be careful of that. Hit those two. Alright, wolf. Nom. Alright, that's it. And then I think the map-wide regen is still in effect, so it ticks again. What did she just do? I can check it after this. They killed a temporary snake. Oh my god. Such a mess over here. Did I lose a hero? No. Okay, so Nomer, who I just healed back to full, is almost dead again. Holy crap. Alright, restore. So Sir Alien the Cleaver, Hunter Spider Matriarch. Alright, so those died. Alright, reanimate the Hunter Spider as a group of zombies. You back up. Lightning. Okay, there we go. Also, how is Nomer getting health when he does lightning? I guess it's the... So the lance has lifesteal. But what it's doing is when I fire chain lightning, it's healing him. Which I did not expect. I'm not opposed to that. But I did not expect that. Okay, took down the Bone Wyvern. Let's see, who gets this? You do. And blast that guy. Couple arrows. Okay, knight. Oh, this, okay, the knight can get half their leader's hit points. Yes, please. Boom! Big charge. Also blind and a critical. Okay, I was gonna have the wolf kill this Eldon. Does she have slip away? Yes, okay, so she wouldn't die immediately. Alright, so wolf, finish that off. So it doesn't shoot us on the next turn. Finish off that group. Tyrant Knight.
It's that time of the month again. Here's some Bezos bucks.
Thank you, Mr. Mattyman. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Alright, Giant finally getting to step up a little bit. The snag from an animist. Zephyr shot. Alright, oh yeah, what was the spell she used? Parting Gifts. Until the end of battle, whenever a friendly unit dies, all other friendly units within 2 hexes will heal for 12. Okay. A lot of her troops are trying to run away. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Okay. Alright, her slip away just procced. So now she, you know, that's done. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's this guy. You just defend, you're almost dead. Boom! Alright, their leader is down. The enemy is fleeing. Do you wish to claim victory? No. Nope. Not yet. Let's see, Primal Serpent. Now if I auto it, I could still get... Is anyone low enough to get killed by a Ballista Tower? I don't think so. And I've already used the Resurrection Wand, right? Okay. Alright. Go nuts, guys. Farm for kills. They're deploying Tactical Miss. They're trying. It's not working too well. Oh, we just lost a unit. There was one little group of zombies over there on the right-hand side that were still fighting. They're still fighting. So technically, if I had hit end battle there, I would have saved that little defender unit. Whoops. Well, hopefully all the rewards we get for killing these guys will offset that. Because if we let these guys go, they could just teleport back to their capital, and then they could hit me with them again very soon. So not only do we get XP for killing them, we also possibly get loot, and also they're off the field. They have to spend resources to get them back. Your units are hitting them strangely often, even in the mist. Have you unlocked any true sight buffs or something? I think I have a true sight ring on one hero, but I don't know that that applies to the whole army. I think you get like 15% chance to avoid hits for each turn you're in the mist. And I think it stacks 3 times, so 45% is max. So if they were only in the mist for like 1 turn, you still have an 85% chance to hit. Oh dang, I lost more than I thought. Okay, so I lost 4 protectors. But if you remember on auto, it said you lose everything. So we did a whole lot better than that. Alright, enchanted chest plate and a padded plate. Okay. Vassalized city. Oh, did I get it? Dude, oh no, that wasn't a free city. Okay, so that wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, if I was taking a free city, I should have taken pacification, but that's not what we just took. Okay, so we need... I could just replace the lost units with, Phantom Warriors. Hold on, do Wind Ragers evolve? I'm trying to recall. No, they don't. How good is a Banshee? Banshee's tier 3, 30. Oh, it's slow speed. Dude, I always avoid the slow speed units. Wait, what? Spell blocked by Spelljammer? Bro, I did not even realize she had a Spelljammer. I'm confused, because I was casting spells in that fight. I definitely was. Who's that? Dakul with the Prime sub. Thank you, Dakul. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm standing on the Spelljammer, so it's inactive now. And I'm summoning a few Phantasm Warriors, just to replenish our troops a little bit. Spelljammers no longer prevent casting in combat, it just prevents casting it doubles casting point and mana cost. Oh shoot, dude, I don't even know when that change happened. Enemies cannot target world map spells in this domain. Enemy spells cost 100% more combat casting points in combat in the domain. Ah, so it still blocks world casting, which is how I just found out it was there. Wand of Magic Missile. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that's done. That's done. A hero leveled up. This is the Spellblade. Spellblade's alright, but honestly, kind of miss having like a ranger DPS. Awaken Earth. Destroy obstacles in the target area, then summon a stone spirit under your control. Tier 3 unit. Artificer's Overcharge. Target friendly non-hero unit. Gains overcharged until end of battle and 20 temporary hit points. Plus 50 damage on attacks. A 30% chance of suffering stunned for 2 turns after completing an attack action. Until the end of combat. It's like, I could put this on my giant, and he would do 50 more damage with the chance to stun himself whenever he swings. Oh my god. I don't know if that's worth the risk. Go for the AoE heal rejuvenating wild growth. That's pretty strong. As long as it's not a water fight. Alright, free cities. Okay. Alright, end turn. Okay, gold vein found. Alright, so we found this passage here. Oh, there's another town over here, I think. Alright, 3 more turns on that. Wait, hold on. Who needs more troops? That one needs 1. And we need 1 more. Mana's okay. Alright, all the empty slots in these armies have been filled by Phantasm Warriors. Signature skill is available. Yeah, I don't really have anything I want to get there right now. Tatooine's done. Let's see, just checking the 3 cities. Yeah, that one's still building, that one's still building. Okay. You know, I got a ton of gold. Let's just rush this. I was just like, you know, I don't really need to wait 2 more turns. Can just unga bunga that. Academy. Alright. Alright, end turn. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Alright, that's the lady I was just fighting. Okay, this is not a free city down here. This is just another nasty one. Alright. Okay, Spelljammer's destroyed, so it's not gonna mess with me anymore. Verdant Grove. Alright, how are we doing on health? Okay. 2 turns until that thing switches over. Hey, look, one of my vassals is burning their coastline. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Dude, I want to try out the thing and make more vassals, but it's just, there's no space. There's just no freaking space. Alright, can he make it to the other coast? Alright, hold on, let's get him right over by the edge here. He should know about it. Signature skill, yeah. Tatooine, alright, intern. Just saw a preview of the Vault refresh, there's gonna be a glowy beetle. A glowy beetle. We have a lot of glowy beetles in Guild Wars too. That'll be 1 more for the collection. Mount Merchant. Giants are too big to use mounts, but you can get a contract that gives mounts to your whole race. White Wolf Mount. 5 hit points, Pack Hunter, Enfeebling Howl. Additional units become cavalry. Swiftfoot Raptor Mount. 5 hit points. Whole race gets Slippery. Which is they will no longer trigger opportunity attacks. Very fast movement cavalry. Wait a minute, when... Hold on. When are we gonna get the friggin' Naga thing? I have the book for it. I might have to spam shuffle research or something. We've just been unlucky. We haven't had that research come up. We've got the book for it, but... Shuffle? Well, I want to let the current one finish. Good God, this guy can hardly move underground. There's another one getting burned down. Alright. Okay, now that I know what the Spelljammer does, maybe we go for that first. Bounty posted, Tatooine. Anything here I want for the Empire stuff? Go ahead and get that for later. They have a teleporter? That's fine. Oh, did I never get this? Cities can expand further away? Whoops. Probably just didn't have enough Imperium when I unlocked it, and then I forgot about it, if I had to guess. I had a single... Okay, so check this out. I want to talk about this for a second. Wild expansion. Completing a province annexation. That's just like when your population levels up and you get another tile, right? You're just like, oh, I'll build a farm there, or whatever. Whenever you do that, summon an animal unit under your control, depending on the province. Now, when you do that, it's like in the water, you might get like one of the big sea turtles. On land, you might get, you know, a wolf. In a rocky area, you might get a boar. But the thing is, often they're tier 1 units, and they all are magic units, so they drain mana every turn. So I have found that often you want to disband them, because otherwise they just drain all your reserves. But occasionally, I had an off-stream game where I was messing with this, and on like a very early turn, I got a tier 4 grizzly bear. And that thing carried me. Like, it was way too early in the game to have a tier 4 unit. But it's apparently, there is a random chance of getting some pretty high-level stuff from this. Yeah, but like, yeah, definitely I was disbanding most of the stuff I got, just because they were, you know, a drain on resources, but occasionally you can get some monstrous stuff really early. I was like, oh wow, that's cool. Personally, I love the backpack. Legendary backpack? Or is there like a backpack in the vault? Oh my, dude, my Vassal is killing it. Look at this. Vassal just went in. Oh wait, no, that's not my Vassal. That's Nimue. That's the other one of the nature goddesses. So a reminder on this map, the whole premise is there's like 2 nature goddesses fighting, which is the light green and the dark green. And you can ally with one to fight the other, or to play it on hard mode, you just pick a fight with everybody. Guess what I did? So the other nature goddess is the one that is currently hitting the Spelljammer. Okay, this is their capital city. Depending on the rules of this map, this might, like, get rid of her. She might be done. On some maps, if you take out a ruler and their capital city, they're just out. On other maps, they just have to make a different one of their cities become their capital city. Owners... During combat, whenever you cast a combat spell, an astral comet strikes a random enemy unit. Enemy units within a 1 hex radius take 5 lightning, frost, and fire damage. Obstacles within 1 hex radius are destroyed. Requires a captured fallen tower ancient wonder, which I guess I have. That's 15 damage on random targets. I don't know if that's that reliable. Tower bombardment. At the beginning of combat, a random tower takes 20 physical damage 4 times. So their towers will be lower health. Units defending the city take 20 phys damage to start combat. Let's try burning the battlements. I haven't really done that. Okay, this guy... This is literally the bear. Tier 4 dire bear. This is the one I was just telling you about. This is the one that I got from that random thing. Now, I got a couple of those early in the game, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Carry me, bear senpai. Conjure spell ward is done. Alright, research. Oh, do I have to redo the lock every time? Oh man, because I wanted to leave that locked and just shuffle those, but okay. I want the Severing Golem. Willowbark is lost. Okay. Willowbark, you are Mine no. Whispering Stone. Okay. Faithful Whispers on Willow Bark. Love me, love me. Conjure Spell Ward. What is this? Conjure Spell Ward on an empty hex in the target province. This structure functions as a spell jammer for this and adjacent provinces. Provides vision in a 3 hex radius. Blightblade enchant. Okay. Alright. New Empire skill available. Gain 200 mana and knowledge upon completing the conquest of a city. Sure, I'm about to. Signature skill available. Nope. A province was pillaged by your vassal. Who's that good boy? Negotiations, vassal, Tatooine, enter. Civilized Gala. To celebrate your alliance, Finna Lightsong of Halcyon, that was the underground city, has invited you and one guest to a gala. As expected, the gala will be packed with events. Magistrate Finna Lightsong promises all sorts of extremely cultured entertainment. There's a debate, a stage for performances, and ample opportunities to forge bonds with other cities of the realm. You can only send one extra guest, though. Which extra guest will you bring to the feast? Your best architect? Your best tradesman? An entourage to stress the importance of your realm? Or the wisest scholar? Imperium's great. I'm gonna take knowledge. Okay, 2 turns till breach. This guy is still poking around. Let's see, Academy. Let's see, what else do we want here? Convent? We need knowledge, so convent gives knowledge. Signature skill. Province was pillaged by your vassal. Who's that good boy? Bounty. Message received. Tatooine in turn. Okay, 1 turn until the breach. You know, I don't know if... When you have a, for example, an NPC city underground, if they will dig through the walls that can be destroyed. I don't know if they do that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. They will? Okay. Signature skill. Whispering Stone has returned. Oh, I think these guys maxed out. They will eventually. Tell you what. I want to do it. I'm just going to start making vassals everywhere and see what happens. Honestly, I feel like that would be a really fun thing to try on, like, another map. Alright, so... It took a little bit of gold to make an outpost. Found a city. It says you're going to go over cap. And then... Releases Vassal, which will take 1 turn. Radiance. Okay, so we found another city of some sort down there. Now, I think while you're over city cap, you get like a 25% reduction to all your forms of income. So you absolutely do not want to stay that way. But it's just going to be for the 1 turn. You know what would have been better? Is if I had made the outpost, had the outpost make a teleporter, then make it a city, and then release it. Because that way I could use my vassals' teleporters. Ooh, okay, we're honing the strategy. Receive a trade proposal. You have won the war, Muck Gravel Grinder. I am defeated. I could still be of use. Do not cast me into the void. Allow me to serve you. Dude, I don't think in any of our campaigns recently I've had another... Like, this is not a free city. This is a nature goddess. She's like, I'll give you a wizard bond, open borders with my realm. I'll give you all vision I have. You can claim any provinces that are mine. You can use my teleporters. And you become my overlord. What does that mean? Is that like a vassal? Become overlord. This effectively creates a fixed alliance with the other ruler which only the overlord can break. The deal only works if neither ruler is already a vassal. The overlord will gain additional resources per turn based on the income of their vassal. The vassal will automatically be drawn into any wars their overlord is fighting, and will end any wars the overlord is not involved in. Both sides return their captured heroes. All occupied cities that are in the process of being absorbed, razed, or migrated will instantly complete that operation. You can easily pay Imperium to increase your city cap. I know, and this may sound weird, but I'm very happy with 3, and I don't really wish to micromanage more. I would rather just have more, you know, more winions. I'm gonna say it's a deal. I've never had a nature goddess as a vassal. All right, so let's see. I don't really know how this works, because like one of these cities, that's how much income I'm getting from that vassal, right? I don't know how much I'm getting from her. I am not sure. You set the extra city to auto build? If you mean the one I just made, no, I set it to become a vassal. So next turn, it will get I'll be gifting it to the people and they'll take over and just do their thing, but they'll be on my side. Okay, so now she works for me. And also, it looks like we have all vision she has. So she had 2 cities left. The one I was burning and this one. That's it. That's all she had remaining. Okay, so next up is dealing with the other one. And her throne city is there, which is quite a bit through the water, and the water sucks. Can we go via the underground? A province pillaged by your vassal. You've gained a new vassal. Really curious where to see what resources I'm getting from them. You forged an alliance. Yep. Borders are open to you. You opened your borders. Vision was shared with you. You shared your vision. You're allowed to build unclaimed provinces. Teleporters shared with you. You shared your teleporters. Set production of Deep Dwell. Okay. Convent, again, knowledge is king right now. And where's the other one? Hi, Nog. Get him up. Yo, we getting him. We getting him. We're gonna try to do an underground tunnel to my enemy's lands right now. Alright. Iron excavated. Dig through that. Okay. So, let's move here. Now, our race that we're leading is not adapted to underground. So, getting to the enemy from here is gonna take more turns. Because... Wait, do I not have road building? Surely I do. Oh my god, what idiot has been playing this game? Okay. What are you doing? Alright, so... As long as the front army is building roads as they go, we can travel more quickly. Tatooine can expand. That. Spite Tree lost. Alright, Spite Tree is now its own little thing. And... They've got a stone. They don't. They don't. Alright, give them a stone. And... Whisper in the ear. Tome of the Dungeon Depths and Roads. Right, but I mean, I can't just like whip up the... Oh, Giant's Bane Fields, that's cool. Yo, she has been harvesting this thing. The main thing was the roads right now. Alright, I think Radiance might be a free city that we've never met. Formative developments. You possess the power to reshape realms. As your majesty grows, it is time to shape your wild wolves. Not even the giant kings of yore could rule the realms without the aid of their followers. Wicked tongues claim that they were notorious for experimenting on the lesser subjects. Whatever the case, you depend on your haste folk to maintain control over your dominion. It is your duty and responsibility to develop your wild wolves. They crave your guidance. Your wild wolves rely on you to unlock their full potential. What path will you choose for your subjects? Keeper's Mark? Make them faithful? Enchanted units gain faithful, reducing their upkeep. When taking fatal damage for the first time, this unit gains steadfast, which means they cannot be killed for 1 turn, and pacified. Super growth. More hit points, more retaliation attacks. Geomantic crystallization. That's a major race transformation. Elemental type. No, I was trying to do the Naga thing. You're perfect. Let's do... I'm thinking Keeper Smart. Let's do Keeper Smart. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Meeting kind-hearted Radiance. I like how she's got blood dripping down her chin. Kind-hearted, huh? Is that right? She's like, oh, sorry, you caught me eating tomatoes. Yes. Alright, so this area is all icy. Alright, hold on, let me look above ground. Alright, there's gotta be a cave entrance somewhere over here. Alright, so... Could just hit Radiance and conquer it with force?
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
Alright, Convent is done. What is Abbey? Plus knowledge and plus knowledge per farm. No, we still need the farms for now. We can get rid of them later. Teleporter is needed. Okay. New imp skill. Research posts grant more knowledge, conduits grant more mana. Hell yes. We need it. You're insulted, set production, and turn. Alright, so bit by bit, we're allying all these other little cities, which are growing on their own, to, come together and fight this lady. Dude, we've come a long way since getting boxed in that corner for the whole game. Oh, yes! Naga transformation. And it's got the 25% reduction. Okay. Also, I think we can now make, yeah, Severing Golems. Mythical units. I think only my capital can currently make them. No, I'm... Okay, this city can make it, but it takes 13 turns. Okay, it takes 3 turns over here, oh my god. There's nothing to dig here. Okay, so don't want to put another outpost there. Alright, let's see, trespass. Alright, sorry, I know I could, schmooze with you, and you would become my friend in like 80 turns. We don't have time for that. We do not have time for that. Severing Golem complete. Convent is done. Let's see, blacksmith. Signature skill, nope. Free city can be integrated. New bounty. Tatooine, alright. The big axe says we're friends now. Yeah! What are these? Blessed Soul. Tier 3 unit. Archons. Oh my god. Let me look at it. Come on. There we go. Alright. Beacon of Hope. Target friendly unit with morale low against 20 morale. Okay, so they can give each other morale. Archon Smite. Deal damage to a target. If the target's condemned, deal double damage. And their basic attack is... Okay, so if one of them condemns you, all the others can just blast you to smithereens. Oh, this is going to be great. I don't even know if she has a Spelljammer here. Three Phantasm Warriors I can resummon, a Wind Rager I can resummon, and an Animus. It's a shame losing a maxed experience Animus, but I'm just gonna take it. Padded Plate. What is this? Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. Who occasionally get... You occasionally get hit. You know, I should have made some better use out of this. We don't even have boots on our leader. And yet we have access to this thing. Just some simple ones, just something. Alright, Wind Rager, just to keep the anti-arrow aura in effect. Keeper's Mark, and then Phantasm Warrior. Alright. City's done. Vassalize it. This guy, keep looking for anything you can do. Deep Dwell can annex another province. How to choose. Yep, we already did that. Remains collected. Signature skill, ignore, tattoo and ignore, and turn. And this city that has expanded a bit. Okay, so main thing over here is we still don't know where there is an entrance to the above ground. I'm banking on the fact that there is one over here. And there we go. Okay, we got one. Okay. Keeper's Mark. Oh, that's juicy. It also affects the non-racial units, too. That's really nice. Okay, Phantasm Warrior. Okay. You guys just wait. I don't want you to peek up yet. You're still missing a lot of troops. And... pretty much anything is fine here. Storehouse. New Empire skill available. Your units regenerate an additional 1 hit point per 2 move turns they have remaining at the end of your turn. Let's do the all units currently active gain some defense and resistance, mainly for the lords and heroes. Alright, so at this point, we should be popping up like right here. And if we're going for the win, our goal is Siren's Throne. We could hit Little Spring first. Maybe thin out our armies a bit, but that would be the objective. Let's see. Okay, need one more, and then also we could start on Naga transformation after that. Let's see this guy over here. Just wait, wait, wait. Is there a teleporter down? I would love to bring this golem over. How long would it take? It says it would take 4 turns, never mind. Did these guys have a teleporter? Alright, I'm gonna try to bring this golem over here. Naga transformation research done. Null shield, sure. Severing golem done. Storehouse is done. We are cruising now. Like anything's fine. Markets. New Empire skill. All your units instantly regain full hit points and non-hero units gain 1 rank. 1 time. Vassals gain +1 allegiance levels when first vassalized. Converting conquered cities into vassals takes 1 less turn. That would empty out the last of my Imperium. I don't want to hit 0. So I'm gonna wait on that. Set production, Barrow Hill. Masonic Hall. Alright, end turn. Wait, let her go. You receive a plea from Urwil regarding their imprisoned hero, Drusty Meadow. Okay, so this is one of the, like, 80 heroes I have in prison. So I can release her to gain faction with Urwil, get a ransom to get gold. I don't need gold. Or say, muck you. I'll release her for the faction. Alright, Golem will be here in 3. Okay. Naga transformation. Start on that. Let's do... Don't want to head on out? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now, the big question, do they have a Spelljammer here? Yes, they do. It's over there. Excuse me, coming through. Alright. What's this guy doing? Okay, so that just connects there. Alright. So we're on the Spelljammer. So they cannot jam me. I am unjammed. Alright, signature skill, ignore that. Whispering Stone has returned. Okay, another city has maxed out their love for me. Their giant Dune Daddy. This one, alright, next turn, I can put a Whispering Stone there. Spy tree cannot be integrated. Nice. Yes, little baby spy. Now, see, here's what I'm talking about, right? This little thing, we just made this little town, right? And it's only gotten 2 tiles. And it already has almost a full army. 2 full armies. Like, it's just like I think the AI for their first couple of armies, it makes them really cheap. And so it's just like having a whole bunch of friends with 2 or 3 armies each is easier than you fielding like 20 armies. Although I definitely have the resources to field more armies, I wouldn't have heroes to lead them. Mug, you didn't go dual stream using Restream like Baldy is doing. So first of all, I've been dual streaming for over a year. I am live right now on Twitch and also YouTube. I think you're referencing Asmongold now streaming to Twitch and also Kick. And he said he doesn't multi-stream to YouTube because he's afraid of DMCA, because he watches a lot of content that proper copyright law doesn't allow. But Kick and Twitch are terrible at reinforcing it. You've unlocked the Beacons of Unity. Oh, I can do an expansion victory. No, we're close to doing a military victory. It's fine. Yeah, we want this golem to get over here. Dude, there's just not enough room to make more outposts. All right, markets. Well, good question. Why aren't you recruiting from Rally of the Legions to fill your ranks instead of so many weak T1 units? I want to be honest, it's just because of the time it takes to get them over there. Like, that golem has been trying to get to the army for a few turns now. That's it. It's just that amount of time to get that stuff over there. Why can I not build the beacon? It says I unlocked the beacon, but it doesn't let me make the beacon. What do you want from me? Barrow Hill can annex another province. Radiance lost. Okay, so Radiance, Whispering Stone, and Whisper, but, you know, finish the Naga thing first. Signature skill, bounty, vassal, production, in turn. Gold golems even, you can have iron. Oh yeah. It's just been unnecessary. The Animist. I don't really want to lose the Animist. Yeah, recheck. Soon all shall be snacks. Yes, once that Naga transformation finishes. Yes. What are these things? Oh, I think they explode when you shoot them. Alright, you stay close to him just for the wind barrier. You know, I actually don't know the radius of the wind barrier. Adjacent. Okay, so it's right next to it. Okay, that one's ready to summon. This stuff is weird. I think the blue crystals explode if you hit them, and then they hit stuff around them. Oh, they got trolls too. Let's see. Oh, who's this? It's a goat with a Naga transformation. And now it's a water goat. Shrubbery just to obscure those units. Can't reach them with that this turn. Just summon a distraction. Let them get closer. Oh, maybe I should have summoned the lightning star. I don't know. I could just put the mana into Snicks, I guess. Ow. Stop! Oh my god! Dude, every one of their units casts Chain Lightning. Hold on. I want to look at those units. I want to see what those are. My giant's half health. Stormbringer. Oh yeah, we unlocked this. We haven't built any. We've unlocked the ability to research this, but haven't yet. Throw Storm Trident. Decaying, electrified, Stormcrow's boon. Okay. So I guess the Storm Strikes. Damn, that's a lot of enchants. This is why you want to snake up. Snake up. I wasn't going for their capital yet. Jeez, that did not do a lot of damage. It's not good. That's not good. They are sturdy! That hurt them. Tyrant Knight, charge that. Chain Lightning. Zephyr Archer, hit that stack again. Seems like the Zephyr Archers do okay versus this pile here. I can't get close enough to heal Dad. Oh, he's got decaying and he can't heal himself. Dude, do they all have decaying? Oh my god. That's rough. I was planning on summoning the Spider Matriarch on this turn, but dude, why can you only move 2 tiles? Slowed. Okay, so the spider spit on me and I can hardly move. Great. Awesome. Alright, I can do the battlefield restoration. I think he might die next turn. Oh, no, hold on. Their Throne Spear, does it have a cooldown? It has a 1-turn cooldown. So, okay, so like every other turn they can do it. So at the very least, on the next turn, they can't all do that volley again. Alright. This, is that summoned? That is summoned. It's nasty. This is basically the, actually no, this is only tier 2. I thought that was a matriarch. That's not a matriarch. Let's move over here. He's gonna charge past. Alright, battlefield restoration. God dang, that can hit. The Zephyr Archers have such crazy range when they use that ability. Mainly doing that just to charge up Dune Serpent. Do. I haven't fought Stormbringers before, we're gonna find out. Alright, they did an AoE heal debuff thing. Their Phoenix came in and did an explosion of fire. The Lord hit my knight. They zapped the dog. They're fighting the animated sword, that's fine. They're fighting the Windrager. The spiders are hitting the knights. Druids are hitting the phantasm stuff. Snake versus snake. That guy's fighting the snake. Summoned crows hitting the wolves. Zombies, I think, hitting wolves. Their wolf died from retaliation. Alright. Alright, execute is free. We're gonna try here. It's a 70% chance of a free kill. Resisted. Okay. So we just failed a 70% free kill. Alright, that's gone. Actually, no it's not. He has slippery. Of course, they all have slippery. Alright, now that one's dead. Dude, do you have decaying too? Dude, close the freaking menu! Where is it? Yes, it does. Okay, so the Phoenix just did that explosion here, but I can't heal from it. Like, look at the combat spells they cast on the right-hand side of the screen. It's important. Yeah, I know. I am aware. This guy's pinned. This thing is also... No, it's not pinned. Never mind. I thought it was. It can't attack, though. Don't know why. Alright, the Tyrant Knight can go charge one of their heroes. Phoenix is going to be bothersome. What's the cooldown on this? 2-turn cooldown. Afraid of that. Alright. Got a Hunter Spider Matriarch. Okay. Oh, MXDY Living. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Do you know if Battle Spell Heal fixes decay? No. If you do the single target heal with Restore, that removes all negative status effects. But the map-wide one does not. Doesn't he have Undying? Actually, I don't know if he has Undying. Oh, no, he does. He does. Okay, so if he dies, after 2 turns, he'll get back up 1 time per battle. What a brawl this is? Yeah. Yeah. Camera didn't move fast enough. I didn't see what happened over there. Alright, second wind. Okay, we killed the Phoenix. Now, if we want it to stay dead, we gotta... It'll get back up. Unless we can, like, use up its corpse. So, the question is... Can I get close enough to do that? Yes. Alright, but before that, I can do a swift heal. We'll throw it on the big man. And then reanimate the Phoenix as a lowly zombie, and now it won't get back up as a Phoenix. This guy's, he's just doing his aura of, you know, resist missiles around him. That's the main thing. Okay, get rid of those. Alright. Can I have this guy charge? Ooh. Okay, so the wolf is 1 hit point because it died and got resurrected with the steadfast thing. Okay, those are gone. Alright, Tyrant Knight, charge their leader again. Or the hero, not the leader. Okay, we got a heal here we could throw on someone. These guys have been bullying that mage in the back there this whole time. You charge that one. And then we're left with this. I'm trying to think, what is the biggest thing that we've lost? I think we lost an animist over here. So if possible before the end of the battle, let's use our Wand of Resurrection to try to get that back. Use a spell. I'm doing it! None of these will die. That won't die. It'll slip away. So let's blind the nymphs. The nymphs are dryads. Yeah, the nymphs. Alright, the Wind Rager died from dots. Ugh, the wolf died. It's got resurgence. I think I'll get the wolf back after the fight if I win. We're gonna find out. One time before it bugged and it didn't give it back to me, so we'll find out. We cannot move. Alright, Alright, she's dead. Can't reach it because this thing's in the way. Free heal on that guy. Blast this one. It's this thing now. irksome. Oh, nice. It slipped away, and now it's further in the way. Oh, my freaking god. I'm just trying to get this guy over here. Okay. Move over here. Get out of the way! Alright. Legend rank Animist, welcome back. Again, the Spirit Wolf, I'm counting on that resurgence working. We'll see if it does. Yeah, I don't really know why, but it seems like that Zephyr arrow is the most powerful thing I have against these Stormbringers. Second wind. Get here. Badoosh! Hit those two. And... he can't do anything. She slips away. Charge. Alright, that one's done. Who are you? Wait, that guy slipped away way over here. Do you want to win the battle immediately? Sure. Just make sure no one, like, bleeds to death or something like last time. Wow, so all we lost is a Wind Rager. That was kind of a no, no, there's more. Oh my god. I would like to leave. Oh no. Oh man, she brought a freaking penguin. What is this? She brought penguins to the fight. Dude, I want my golem here, man. Is there any heroes in this army? I don't think there's any lords or heroes in this army. It's just a whole bunch of bodies. I'm gonna hit auto. It's gonna be terrible. And then we'll hit manual. Actually, dude, 2 Phantasm Warriors and an Animist. In the interest of time, I'll take it. Gods. Alright. We got the Spelljammer. Yeah, take that stuff. That's fine. Okay. I'm really hoping she doesn't have a lot of gas in the tank right now. So I'm gonna leave these here, and they sieging. And the Severing Golem, I want to bring that over. It's gonna take... wait, hold on a sec. Why did I lose... I lost control of it. What? Why does that Severing Golem have 32 speed, and this one has 48? What the hell? Anyway, alright, that one will be here. Hopefully they don't have some armies flood over and pick it off right now, because that could happen. Although, you know, in the interest of safety, we could just stop the siege and restart it next turn. Okay, so now the Golem is safe with one of our armies. Okay. This Golem can be here in 3 turns. Alright, area excavated, sure. Really don't know what to do with this fella. I mean, I guess he could come over and, just pillage or something. Maybe deliver some units. Null shields, okay. Okay. Pick a tome. Let's see, what? I think we got Severing last. Oh, I need another nature magic to be able to get the, that one skill I wanted on that hero. Famous is always nice. Tome of the Alchemist. Alchemist is pretty good. I've enjoyed that one before as well. Where is that? Nope. Alchemy. There we go. Best cleanse in the game. Sure. It meets my needs, so I'll take the request.
Requires an equal measure of both time and fortune. Who else but the alchemist spends years of meticulous research into understanding the very essence?
I'll start with that. Shipyard done. Fishmonger. Your ruler leveled up. Let's see. Pick one. When this unit kills an enemy, it gained a War Seeker for 2 turns. Plus 10 max hit points. And plus 10% of damage, max damage on attacks. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Or Vicious Killer. This unit inflicts increased morale penalties when killing an enemy. Affects enemies in 3 hexes. Hello, thank you. And also Willbreaker. When this unit kills enemies within 3 hexes of the target, get Weaken and Remorse. Let's get Warseeker. Okay. Hero leveled up. Also, we should be able to do Master of Nature. There we go. Let's do Call of the Wild. Actually, cancel that. Hold on. So, this is the AoE heal. We want that. And now, with what we have left, I'll do that. Okay. Hero leveled up. Go for the kill. Once per battle, all your attacks this turn do 50% more damage. I'll probably just use that before Chain Lightning or something. That's on the Spellblade. Remains collected, message received. Some would consider your course of action deeply unwise, Muck, especially if you want to avoid vaccine. Aren't you my vassal? Shut up. But let's stop with this. Also, we did get the wolf back. That's good. Alright. We need more Severing Golems. We need just, oops, all Severing Golems. Give me more of those. Rejuvenating Wild Growth, I've never tried that one. Dude, hold on, let me show you something that I have found that is busted with it. Alright. So. Friendly units in the area of effect gain 10 temporary hit points and gain regeneration, right? And it's a 1 hex radius, right? So it hits a tile and everything around that tile, right? So I think that's 8 squares. Get regen and 10 temporary hit points. And also, it will do whatever you pick here. So, like, if you pick this, it'll do 20 instead of 10. I usually pick this, so it gets more resistance. Then, this is more defense. And then this, no cooldown, and leaves an action point. So, every single turn, you can AoE heal, AoE regen, get back an action point. And then, you could even do a swift restoration every other turn, get back an action point, and then you can attack or raise undead. Now, the only downside to it is it effectively takes 3 action points, but then gives you 1 back. So if you move, you can't do this. But if you don't move, you can AoE heal, regen, bolster resistance every single turn. I have forced through some crazy fights using this because it's just like your healer is immobilized, but they are just pumping. It doesn't work on water. You need to remember that. You can't use that in water battles. But even here, it's quite good, but this makes it every single turn. But if you're on a map with a lot of water, you know, that's why I don't pick that in the early game. Alright, Siege. Stop. I'm trying to click on this guy. Alright. Orders required. You get over here in whatever way you think is best. This guy's here. Yay! Finally, he gets some XP. Nice. Okay. Release their wonder, so they lose control of it. Primeval Palace. Gain 10 combat casting points anytime a unit dies in battle. Boom! Infinite combat casting points. Beast Wrangler is leaving. Naga thing will be done next turn. Give me a minute. I'm about to turn into a snake. Alright. She has one Stormbringer, a Glade Runner, and some Ancestral Wardens. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hit auto. It's probably gonna lose. Then we'll do manual. This guy lived? I guess Char Nemo just ran. Not sure what happened there. Alright. We need to group up. Alright. So Severing Golem has a skill called Magical Disruption. 5 random enemies take 30 damage and have a 90% chance to get disrupted, which loses their enchants for a time. So they, in this case, they'd get a whole lot less powerful. But also, it's map-wide. So there's a bit of poke. We're basically going to use that every time it comes up. Alright. So this is the AoE heal. Now currently it does have a cooldown because we don't have the whole thing yet. But I'll go ahead and do that. So buffs, heal, also shrubbery interferes with the enemy's archers. Go ahead and use Second Wind just to get a bit of health back. Okay, can't cast spells on turn 1. Your turn. Alright, trying to get her health up before the fight starts. Let's do Lightning Storm. And we'll start summoning snakes when they get closer. Dang it, I'm trying to figure out how close he has to get. There we go. Alright. Do I want to use his once per battle, increase my damage dramatically for 1 turn? I mean, this is going to die either way. It would increase the amount of damage those two. No, not really. Alright, there we go. You're just going to come up here and buff his armor class. Can't quite reach. Okay, regen 6. Alright, she ran out and threw some fire. But the rain from my own storm made me resist the fire. Not why I cast that spell, but I'll take it. Our Spellblade guide is getting wrecked. Not good. Alright, so could do this. Or could just try to run away. Didn't I give him Slippery? Shouldn't he be able to move? Hold on. No, I don't see it. I thought he had that. Alright, not Slippery. Not Slippery. I made a mistake. I was thinking the amount of health that he would get back would be based on how much damage he did. So I popped that damage cooldown to hit really hard. But it's not. He just gets back 5 health per hit. So... not as great. Alright, summon the tier 4 spider once per battle. Damage web on those guys. Alright, took one of them out. So originally there was 6 spearmen here, there's 3 remaining. Clearly you want the Tome of Great Transformation, Life Leech for everyone. Is that the one that makes everybody undead? I've used it before. I do not hate it. Alternatively, there's also just being the Spider Primal, and then everybody gets Life Leech after they get 5 stacks. Whereas my current one, everybody does a blinding attack. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Curse. Boom! And then they use Slip Away. So I don't know if he actually gets credit for a kill there, since they do slip. Alright, let's bring you over here so we can keep you safe. You just sit there as a distraction. Alright, regen should tick, so we all get some health back. I'm worried about our Spellblade. Crimson Gnomer, I'm worried. Alright, I'm kind of glad I summoned that snake there. I was hoping it would distract them, and it does seem that it worked. Diz. Can't talk. Diz. Alright. Do this. You charge their leader. Second wind. All right, so he did get second wind. So when he hits something and they slip away, you still get second wind. That is very good to know. I think it, rather than attacking, I think... Oh, that is really neat. Hold on. So, obviously this makes sense. We just made zombies out of them. And look, the zombies have all of their original stuff. Blight Blades, Cruel Weaponry, Draconic Vitality, Keeper's Mark, Leaf Skin, Naga Transformation, Obsidian Weapons, Serpent Primal Communion, Super Growth. Also Consume Flora. It can eat nearby weeds for health. Alright, Dragon will probably get Shrek'd, but again, distraction. It's a temp unit. I just realized I'm fighting Gen 3 Bacon. Dude, why can I not get a good chance to hit on this thing? Oh, that's so good. So the attacks from the Severing Golem splash. Say, and do Weaken and Disruption. I don't know if they resisted it or not, though. The Weaken's there. Okay, hold on.
Hey,
Whose turn
look,
is
it's
it?
the Tree of
Spider.
Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. Okay, God, I hope it gets out alive. Okay, yeah. Alright, so you walk over here, get the free heal. Then Snake. Okay. Charge that. You charge that. That's decaying. Alright. Alright, one more of them died. Less units in the stack, less health. This summons 2 random animals. I could summon these somewhere to distract. Hopefully they have movement immediately. They do, okay. So I'm gonna have this bird fly right in the middle of them as a big old distraction, I hope. Snake, hit that thing. It slipped. Backline Snake, blind him. Did you see the new Wizards Vault refresh video? If not, can I post it here? Yeah, go ahead, send me a link. No, I have not seen it. We play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow? Tomorrow will be like a 14-hour stream. I'll be streaming most of the day on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow because of the new content. And I'll primarily be doing Guild Wars 2 during my usual hours for the rest of the week after that. And then we'll be back to our, standard variety schedule next Monday. Okay. Alright, that's another ballista down. Here we go. Disruption, hit 5 random enemies. think it actually killed one. Can have him go in and hit that guy up there. I'm a little scared that he might overextend. Charge their leader again. What's this thing? Oh, that's Astral. Wait, they didn't connect it to anything. So Astral Ward, you connect it to a creature, I think, and then it will take damage on behalf of that creature. So it, like, soaks. But they didn't connect it to anything, so right now it's just a rock. Feed on a nearby core. Oh, you can eat the snake. Oh, no, it's not working. No, I guess because you're in the tile with it, it won't let it work. Spider is stunned, can't move, can't do anything. Oh! So we got a trait that allows him to cast lightning while in melee range? Did not say that that would prompt an attack of opportunity. Like on the trait. I did not know that was going to be a thing. Yikes. Okay. Does he still have regen? Yeah, he still has 2 turns of regen. Alright. AoE heal is available if I want to hit those. Sure. Okay. That one already slipped, so can't do that again. One of the wolves went down. Ugh, that thing is so close to dead. Okay, we can throw another snake. Is the lightning storm still going? Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Alright, blind to that hero unit. Alright, lots of regen and decay ticks happen. Okay, the wolf's down, but it has resurgence. It'll come back after if I win. Alright, hold on. I'm opening up this YouTube link about the Guild Wars 2 thing, and then I'll pause it. Okay, so first off, she's surrounded these knights with vines, so they're tangled up. They cannot back up, pick up speed, and charge her again. So just hit from point blank. It'll do less damage, but it's a hit. And all right, she slips. Okay. She's not in danger of leaving the... The question is it worth summoning a snake on her to kill her this turn, or can it wait till next turn? Alright, we're gonna run here. We're gonna try to execute this. 59%. Resist. It hasn't worked at all today. And then we're just gonna hit that guy with a normal hit. Alright. You come up here. Trying to get the golem somewhere where it can help. Its attack is quite powerful, but short range, other than the map-wide one that it has. Check your knight, Muck. He's in for a world of pain. I got 2 knights. This one, who's fine. This one, who... These vines don't have an attack. They just tangle you up. So he's safe. And then there's the hero one, who's full health. He's fine. So yeah, there's a lot of hit point bars around him, but it's not that bad. Okay, that one used slip. Thought he was about to get some act. No. So there's a spell called Summon Living Vines, and it summons 3 of them in an area. And they can do bleeding, but they also immobilize things around it. There's a rule in the game where if you move into an area that someone else threatens, and technically they threaten all the tiles around them, you cannot move out of it because you get pinned. And so he cannot move out of there. He's basically pinned from 3 directions, which is why when I told him to move, I was like, he can't. Funny thing, the summon vines last for 1 combat turn. They used to be permanent. It used to be, I remember when I played this game when it came out, I beat some maps by just spam summoning vines in the middle and just filling the middle, and the enemy was spending all their turns hacking through them like bushwhacking. And also, whenever a vine died, the necromancy tree would give me back 10 combat casting points. So I basically have infinite mana, and I just bogged the enemy down until I could kill them. And then they were like, apparently I was not the only one doing that. Because they gave them a limited lifespan sometime later. So broken. It truly was. It really was. Let's see. Zephyr Shot. Okay. We're gonna run up here. That's just a Primal Spirit. Alright. That's a temporary guy. We don't need to worry about that. Heal on him is instant. Zombie out of that. Alright, this guy. Run over here. Alright, I think that's their last catapult? Yeah, the last catapult's down. Alright. You have regen, right? He doesn't. Ooh. I mean, he has Undying. I guess I don't have to panic about that. So, Snake. Blind to this guy to reduce the chance that he'll fill the giant full of arrows. Oh wow, that Phantasm Warrior just got rocked. Alright, so there's 1 dead Phantasm Warrior on the right-hand side. Nimue heals herself. Alright, he has a trait where once per turn when he gets hit, he gets regeneration. So he has it on him again right now. It's not a lot, but it helps. Let's see, we don't need to do curse right now. Alright, just bop. And the vines are down, so charge. Alright, Nimue is down. Let's have you charge these. A reminder that both my knights I got from special events in the early game. So like these knights are from the feudal faction. Their mounts are different. And then the tyrant, I have no idea what tyrant knights are from, but these are from somebody else. But the knights and the tyrant knights I got from special events, and they're still like doing quite well. Was like 8 to now, are you winning? I think I am, yeah. Try to get these low health guys out of here. The question is, can I win and keep most of my stuff alive? But we do have an infinite supply of snakes. Alright, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's that move. Okay, no, I thought his Chain Lightning was available, it's not. Okay, they slipped. Where was the dead Phantasm Warrior? Oh, wait, no, he got back up because of Stalwart. Never mind, he didn't die. Okay. Do you want to claim victory? No. I want to hit the auto button and watch my units hunt all of your people down. Can you use the teleport to outposts? That way you can set up to reinforce faster. Yes. Yes, it is. I would just need an outpost that was established that's near them. That is 100% possible. Muck, you need a bacon plushie? What? What? This is like a... Just a normal rectangular pillow with like bacon style, bacon stuff on it. Alright, so we lost 2 Phantasm Warriors. Do not attack me again! That was twice in a row. Don't do that again. Oh my god. Distracting Hook. Adept Charge Robe. Okay, the guy selling mounts left. Let's see, is it possible to use the teleport? Oh yeah, iridescent bacon's gotta be shiny. Gen 3. Elder Yulian Wild of Geyser Rock invites you to a moment of contemplation and meditation. As Elder of Geyser Rock, I'm expected to commune with the primal spirits. As a follower of the Dune Serpent, you undoubtedly know that the meditations bring me guidance during times of unrest. It would be an honor if you joined me, O Dune Daddy. He gestures for you to get comfortable. Please close your eyes and follow my voice. You are invited to join Julian Wild in a meditation about your empire and rulership. During this time, you see... which thing do I want? Yourself. A vision of what could have been had you made different choices. Gain knowledge. Alright. Close that. Okay. Naga! We are snake dog people. I don't know how that works, but it does. Okay. Oh well, this one came across the water. It's gonna take some damage. Okay. Respond to hero's offer to join. We can get Mukluk from the previous campaign. Do it. Oh my god. That's not how I built him. The skill... Okay, so these are locked in. So Grand Life Rune is already there, but it's dormant until level 16. Hi. What's up? I have a visitor, chat. Just a minute. How you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, he's a... meh.
Meh.
Meow. He says meow.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Don't have him kick me.
It's your fault for having your face there.
It's my fault for having my face there. This is victim blaming. Alright, so let's do... Alright, let's do that. Does he start with any equipment? No, he doesn't have any gear. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a bit of a journey getting him over here. Okay. Remains collected, capture, negotiate successful, breach made in the siege. Please don't kill any of my stuff. There's 2 enemies. Okay. Okay. Vassal. All right. You know, if we're gonna vassal it, let's abort destroying that so that the vassal gets it. So if Giant Muck gets here, he could replace. I mean, he could just join the army, and then we have like another hero in the army. All right. Null shields. Actually, that's hardly going to affect anybody in the army. Wait, when did I get this? Summon Blessed Dragon, a support unit that grants regeneration and grace to friendly units. Graceful Rain, 2-turn cooldown, friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain heal and grace. Wait, what? It says it grants regeneration, and it freaking doesn't. Why do you lie? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Alright. Let's see, where's... We'll keep that slot open. Okay, orders required. Leave him. I could see if it's possible. I mean, I could maybe make an outpost here and then just put like a teleporter down right there. It'll take a little bit. All right. This guy's coming over. He's gonna join up in a minute. Okay, leave him, don't care. Army of Muck. Gosh. Okay, so we've got the outposts. So it would take 2 turns to make a work camp, and then I could put the teleporter down. So... But how long would it take him to get there right now? It says it would take 2 turns right now, so alright. I guess we walking. Alright. Cancel. You wait. Outpost founded. We know. Fishmonger is done. Dude, we have so much golden mana. It's silly. Say Grand Wharf. Phantasm Warrior is... Oh my god. Can we get the camera on the where I was? Okay. Alright, just get these in here because it's a whole lot better than nothing. Okay. Free city can be integrated. Alright, end turn. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and 2 turns until that's done. And he's gonna take a little bit of damage in the water. It's biting his ankles. Deep Dwell can annex another province. Quarry, I guess. Nimue has returned. You can create a new bounty. Message received. Someone consider you. You're my vassal. Shut up. This is what you are doing. This is what I want you to do. Did you just tell me to shut up? No. Alright. Let's see. I want to stay standing here until this is done, so hopefully they don't get around me and pick him off. Okay. Teleporter? Alright, we have a teleporter here. It'll be easier getting here if we have to again in the future. Like, for example, now. I could bring over this golem very quickly. Mysterious tonic research is done. Final banishment. Tonic. Oh, that was instant. Okay. Or camp. Tatooine can expand. Research thing. Am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah. You got the reference. You got it. Boom. A virtuous Gaudier's aid. Okay, so another Gaudier. This one is from the base game. Is saying I'll join you if you need help. So I'll add him to the roster. Okay. So boop 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 boop. And Severing Golem there. Okay. So we have 2 giants in our army. I've never had this happen before. Let's see, padded helmet, sure. I could have certainly done more with crafting than I did. Alright. Siren's Throne. For the win, chat. You come up here. Okay. Little Spring Law. I mean, it didn't really get lost. Let's see. Free cities. So the question is, if I just leave this alone, is it going to rebel, or... I think I can leave it alone for now. I can't immediately give it a Whispering Orb. How's Spike Tree doing? Little baby Spike Tree. It's giving me some gold, some knowledge, and some mana each turn. It's doing its best. Also, how does Spike Tree... Okay, this is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. This little town. It has got 4 tiles, and it has an army with 2 phoenixes. And that's not even its only army. There's another one. They've got 3 phoenixes. How? Also, I think they get all the enchants that I do, judging by their stuff. So yeah, just NPC allies are the counter to broken NPC enemies, apparently. It's just like when I was playing Skyrim and we turned up the difficulty and I did 16, like 1/16 of normal damage, but my summons didn't. So they were the way to get through the game. They're just built different, yeah. Vassal, Tatooine, intern. Computer cheats, I've been preaching that's the Total War time. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm playing on Brutal, and yeah, it absolutely does cheat. It's very honest about that. Okay. Remove that. Add that. Alright. Alright, so we need to find if there is a Spelljammer. There's a few dudes right there. Ah, there is. It's over there. Alright. So we gotta deal with that. Maybe bring him up. Maybe he can help. Research done. Pick something else. Downpour. Alters terrain to swamp if land. Gains downpouring for 3 turns. Wet and slowed in combat. Primeval Palace done at Barrow Hill. Grand Wharf. Palisade walls done an outpost. Make a watchtower. I could make this a city and then just release it. Sure. Why not? Oh, now it's 25 Imperium to release as a vassal. Okay, I've never made so many that this happened. Turns the city to a vassal, as you're about to say. The cost of this action increases by 25 Imperium each time performed up to 100. Oh. I'm still gonna do it, but interesting. That's still at maximum would be 300 Imperium per vassal you create. I still think there is a strat to, oh god. I still think there's a viable strat there. Dude, look at them surrounding me. Oh my gosh, that's imposing. This is gonna be 2 fights back to back. There's just 5 armies there, and they can send in 3 at a time. Oh god. Nomer. If I accept this, you died. Ah, for Nomer. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Hit 5 random enemies. Hit 5 random enemies. Hit 5 random enemies. Hit 5 random enemies. Alright. And let's see. You're here. Let's see. What have we got? Mukluk reigns here. Wait! Grand Blessing. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain Grace, and then regen, bolster defense, and 2 bolstered resistance. Wow. That's pretty cool. That is something he did not have in our campaign. Let's do AoE thing, and single target thing, and conjured animal. Alright, end turn. Is the audio only weird for me? It sounds fine on my end. Anybody else? I think if we go a bit overtime on the morning stream chat, then I could finish this campaign today. Which would be good, because I don't want to have it paused for a week. Alright, summon distraction. Summon distractions. What is this? Magic missile. Alright. Free AoE heal again. They've got nymphs. You know what would be nice is if the nymph wasted her mind control on that snake. That would be good. Alright. Let them come closer. If they wait 3 turns, I can do all those hit 5 random enemies things again. That'd be nice. Audio's fine on my end. Okay, thanks. I guess it's just that individual. Is it just the volume, or does something sound broken? Here comes the boom! That was a lot of debuffs, but that did not do a lot of damage. Probably... There's too many enchants on him or something. They're stacking weakened up. completely surrounding this person. Immune to electrify. Oh god. Okay, that works. Alright. Use your cracked out for one turn thing. Did they slip away? Why did the camera lurch over here? What? Dude, what? You went back like 40 tiles. Oh my god. You know what? No. 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 I have heard your petition to cheat, and the council has elected to ignore it. No, 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 no. Disruption resisted. Summon Big Spooter. Phantasm Naga Warriors. Can't reach anything, go to this archer this turn. Let's see. Do I AoE heal again? Let's move over here. I think I'll probably die, but we'll throw that. And then Grayson, all those buffs on that guy. Charge that one. Zap that. That gets Rising Fury. They tried to mind control, but resisted. But it did do a D. Oh, something else got mind controlled. Oh, they got my dogs. No, my dogs. Operation Free the Hounds. Ow. Okay. What do we got here? Could do a free heal over there. No valid targets for that. Okay. Hurl the obelisk. Boom. Alright, where is... Okay, that is the Dryad that has stole our dogs. Animated sword, can't do anything this turn. Oh, it's so low. There we go. We have released the dogs! Release the hounds! Alright. Animated sword is free now because the dogs have moved. Bears kill the troll. Carrion bird is just so many debuffs. It can't do anything. Let's see. Sprint gives us slippery so that the enemy cannot hit us right now. Oh, Control Z that. And then charge back in. Ah! One shot missed, 2 shots landed. Oh, we haven't used battlefield restoration yet. Alright, let's move over here. Single target heal him. Cures a whole bunch of crap. And then heal the whole battlefield. Oh, it's so much healing it lags. Oh my god. Alright, Zephyr Archer. Come up here, tap him. Severing Golem. Tap those guys. Phantasm Warrior. Tap those guys. Bone Wyvern. I don't know if I have enough over on this side.
No Name Found raided my stream with 18 viewers.
Hey! Thank you, No Name Found. Appreciate that. Welcome to you and your community. We're actually going into overtime right now because we are close to finishing this. Nice. We removed Decaying, so now he is able to be healed. And patch him up. Thank you. MuklukYoutube thought it'd be Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Vessels the Third. Welcomes you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, subject to speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you very much, the raid. Alright, zap that guy. Alright, current muck. Let's see, he could do the big cleave thing. That's probably the best. Just get in there and boosh! Alright, Gnomer. The Gnomer we're fighting for. Just bring him over here. Alright, Severing Golem. Run here, zap. Okay, and enemy turn. Muck, answer this, man. Oh, let's see, ready for the patch, Muck. Must be insane. Yes, I will be streaming. It's going to be very busy because I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, and then basically purely Guild Wars 2 for the like the whole duration of the drop. So it'll be 5 days of Guild Wars 2 for me. Right now, I'm excited. In 5 days, I'm going to be sick of it. Yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah, looking forward to jumping into the news story and then going to be making a guide on the new Leggy backpack once I figure that out. Alright, that guy. Wolves. Okay, they use Slip Away and finish him with the snake. Thought you'd be busy tomorrow, first story, then farm the new OP back. Yeah, I mean, I've already got a legendary backpack, but for the guides. I'll be doing it for the guides. Yep. Okay, killed that thing. This is probably gonna miss. No, it did, okay. Alright, Tyrant Knight, charge this guy. They're getting the boot symbol. A lot of them are wanting to run right now. They're going, you know what? This is not working as well as we hoped. Do you wish to claim victory and win the battle immediately? No. Not yet.
Sublime!
On the next turn, I'm going to hit auto and get as much murdering in as I can. Alright, so hold on. This is one of their heroes here. I want to make sure that hero doesn't get away. Good. Hold on a sec. Is there... I don't think any of my units died other than temp ones. Alright, I think I can hit auto from here. Okay. So now everything's just gonna unga bunga, and we're just gonna get as many kills on the remaining guys as we can. Was I alive? Yeah, you're right there. You know, when we hit auto, Nomer, we won this battle. I redid it because it said we won, but had one casualty, which was you. So you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, dude, I love how present Muck is conquering the right half of the field and past Muck is over on the left. That's so wild. Alright, we should have this in the bag. I wanna, hang on a sec, I wanna send a DM to Lady Luck and let her know I'm going into overtime. Where is she? Let's see, going overtime to finish this campaign. Okay. Oh, they might get, that one might get away. No, maybe not. I thought it had enough movement to reach the edge of the battlefield. I was wrong. Going through Savari's starter area on my first character with no mounts or gliding, just walking through the map, remembering the old days. Ah, that's cute. Okay. Rewards. Alright, so we took all this loot from them. Okay. Alright. So we got a couple things we want to do here. Bring this over. Bring this over. And these are the two armies that ran away. I'm just gonna hit auto. This makes no sense. The wolf, if it dies, but you win the fight, is supposed to come back to life. It literally has a skill that says that. When this unit dies in combat, it is revived at the end of combat if its owner is victorious. And yet, we win, but it's gone. Which makes no sense at all. Whatever, I'm just gonna take it in the interest of time. Alright, siege. Alright, and you go here, you go here. Okay. And then we can put something else in its place. We'll summon a Wind Rager. Oh, I can't. I can't. Because of the, because of the Spelljammer. Okay, now that guy's destroying the Spelljammer. Now I can. Alright, you made a Grand Dwarf. Not to be confused with a Grand Dwarf. That's a whole different thing. Old Hollow Lost. Yep, that's a Vassal now. Hero leveled up. And Master of Nature. And oh yeah, there's Slippery. Yeah, we don't have it anymore. Okay. Alright, Ethermancy. What else? Quick Face. Quick Face could be good. It's a short-range teleport. Okay, Ruler leveled up. There we go. Killing Momentum. Regain an action point when you kill another unit. Once per turn. Finally that. Alright, Hero leveled up. This is one of the healers. Nomer has gained Renown. Don't care. Renown. Don't care. You captured. You captured. You collected. Vassal. And end turn. Alright, so this is her capital city. If her lord is dead, or leader, I should say, because it's a lady. If her leader is dead and the capital city is gone, I think they lose. Now, we just killed her leader. She does respawn, and I think she'll respawn before we... Oh, I didn't do siege projects. Whoops. Oh, well. Let's see. Downpour. Let's see. Material Refinery. That's fine. Barrow Hill can expand. Quarry. Create a bounty, that's fine. Message received. She's like, this war of ours is tiresome. Yeah, because you're losing. Alright, Fear and Meta. Wait. I totally forgot this guy existed. Totally forgot about that guy. Alright, so he's still there. So he'll go over by the Spelljammer. Alright, end turn. Alright. Let's see. Gore galore. Wait, what? Wrapped in bloody bandages, the chairman of the Wild Wolves Council greets you with pride. Strength and blood, Dune Daddy Mutt Gravel Grinder, he exclaims with a raised fist. The weak fall on the battlefield. The frail are culled like vermin in their holes. No tactic is too gruesome when it wins a battle. We Wild Wolves adopt our enemy's strengths, and we triumph. The Council has collected your general's most effective tactics, so that all Wild Wolves may be drilled for victory. Give your race the mark of the Butcher trait. They become evil, they earn more XP in combat, but cities lose stability. Lose Imperium and they gain nothing, or... yeah, I'll try the... I'll try Mark of the Butcher, I guess. Alright, attack. They've only been able to put together one army since I killed the last 3, so squish. Alright. That's done. Not how I thought that was gonna go. Okay, vassalize it. Alright, so did she just make a different city her capital city? I guess we'll find out in a second. Nimue lost their throne city. Nimue's lost throne city. If this ruler is defeated in combat, she will lose the game. Okay, so we gotta find her, I guess. Let's run over to this other town over here and see if she's here. And you... Oh my god. I'm trying to click on this guy. Okay, you just chill here. Alright. They have a Spelljammer too, so you head over there. Alright, that's fine. Tyrlik has been captured, the remains collected. You know what, I'm curious of something. Hang on. Okay, I have 5 heroes in my prison. How many are in here? Oh my god, okay, I get 2 mana from each one. I think I have 27? I think something like that. 29. I have 29 enemy heroes in my crypt. Math. Build a road. Nope. I can't because I'm in an enemy territory. Are you schmucks? Are you actually here, Nimue? No, this is all just animals and crap. Where are you, woman? She might be in that underground city. So if she's not here... Okay, I guess she's there. So that tunnel might lead her? Alright, so we'll try that. This might bait her to come over here. We'll see. Dude, what? How did you get an army of freaking eldritch horrors? Your whole thing is animals. You attack me with birds and wolves, not Cthulhu. Alright, that guy will probably get killed. Grand Wharf is done. Seafarers Guilds. New Empire skill available. What is this? Unit upkeep is reduced by 10% per rank. Okay, so gold is 444 and mana is 305. If I take this, now it's 598, so we just gained a lot of income via freeing up unit upkeep. Nimue casts Destructive Regrowth on you. I don't even care. That's her. Cthulhu is her. No, I don't think Cthulhu is her. That's a Lost Wizard Mythic unit. It does not say Nimue on it. Whispering Stone is returned. Okay, we can give it to someone else. Which of y'all needs whispers? You need some whispers. Psst, psst, psst. Love me, say that you love me. That's what the orb does, just all the time. I think I forgot to do siege projects again. I suck. Wow, they actually went past him and let him destroy the Spelljammer. I am surprised. It's thinking about it. It's doing some math. It's doing a lot of math. Ooh! Ooh! We're scratched up, but no one's dead. I take it. I take it. Retaliator. Yo, the addition of past muck with current muck, they can't handle all this. Vassalize. Yeah, 'cause we got 2 giants now. And combining this giant with the other one, we've got 2 healers in the army that are just doing lots and lots of recovery. Draining verse. Let's do Exhume Undead. Okay. That guy, yeah, he's fine. Alright. So, you show me how to get to her. Alright, you just chill. You, let's go. Material refinery, research is done. Tome of the Crucible. Oh, at this point, it's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. I doubt we'll finish it in time, but we'll do Prosperity.
Fields of gold reveal.
Blessed Armor. Give your whole race integrates. Or the dragon! Get the dragon. Get that thing. Let's see, hero leveled up. Collected. Okay, so these guys. Okay. Merchant of Mounts is here. I can't use them. I'm too big and my people are too Naga-y. They got giant tail. They have no legs, Lieutenant Dan. They can't do it. Wait, hold on. I just realized I just about left this one here. As soon as I walked away, it was gonna take the city back. See, he was just blending in with the green, hoping I didn't see it. I gotta say, this really stinks that I have to go through the water to get to her town. Where is she? Okay, is that little icon where she is? Defeat Nimue in combat. I guess that's just gonna track her. I'm reminded of in StarCraft, when you take out all of a Terran player's buildings, but then you can see where they are on the map. Or no, is it when you take out all of their like command centers, then you can see the remaining buildings on the map. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, they found that. So we're gonna take damage from the nasty water on our way in there. Actually, wait, will we? It looks like we can go to that teleporter and then go in that way. It would take more turns, but we would get there with full health if we do that. Okay, well actually, no, she's right there by the cave entrance. All right. The thing is like, if I go through you go through the cave one at a time, if she's on the other side, you can use it as a choke point. Little concerned about that. And where does this cave entrance go? I don't know if that'll reach her. That might be a different underground pocket. Seafarers Guild done. Doesn't really matter. Vassal still got max Whispering Stones used, okay. Excavate the walls. You can't just excavate any wall. You can only excavate some walls. So the question is, are there excavatable walls between those two things? I don't know. Just receive knowledge. I'm not even gonna read that just because of time. Okay, hold on. So we just saw one of her boats go zooming past me. Where? Okay, so she's appears to be down there right now. Did she have a teleporter? Dude, I don't think she did. I'm looking at the 2 that I vassalized. I don't see a teleporter. Dang it, woman. Where's your teleporter, woman? Alright. Let's just go. Alright, this guy going to try to guard this. One more turn till that vassal's done, and then I don't have to worry about keeping it alive. Deep Dwell can expand. Fish! New Empire skill available. Gain 20 more grievances against players with an opposing alignment. Don't know if I care about that. Trade proposal. Burr, 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 burr. All right. Okay, all of these are vassals now. Mine. Does this water hurt me? No, this water does not hurt me. Wait, is that her? No, okay, she's down there. All right, so the underground water is Dasani. But the above ground water is like Deer Park. Got it. All right, pick off these while they're away from the town. Javelin Mantle, okay. And Summon Prosperity Dragon is now available. Abducting Cyclone is now available. Stormport, alright. Dragon. Next turn we can do it. Alright, Seafarers Guild. Blacksmith. Meadow Lost? Not lost, it's its own thing now. Let's see. Okay. More healing. Never enough healing. New Empire development thing. Movement cost for friendly units in your domain is reduced by 2 movement points. That's huge, but we're almost done. Captured, collected, spell, don't care, vassal, set production, deep dwell, caltrops. Alright, so we're going to step here. We're going to move him out. And we're going to summon a Prosperity Dragon on our main army. Oh, baby. And now we've got more healing. Because we didn't have enough healing before. Alright, siege. Wow, this is a crap city. It's only going to take 2 turns to break the siege, like to siege in. Usually it would take a lot more than that, but this is not their like main city. We never really tried it. Wizard's Bombardment. Whenever you cast a spell in combat, enemies within a 1 hex radius will suffer 5 lightning, 5 frost, and 5 fire damage. Let's do that. Tower Bombard. No, let's get catapults. We'll do those 2. Alright. Oh my god, why? What? Oh, so like when the city got vassalized, this guy got kicked out of the city and spit in the water, and he was like dying in the water. Oh, Spelljammer. She was hoping I didn't see that. Alright, caltrops. Mint. New Empire stuff. Immediately conjure defended magic material near each city in your empire. Your throne city gains 10 knowledge for each magic material your empire has access to. Let's get the movement thing. It's the final showdown. Do-do-do-do. Alright, this guy, whatever, this guy, whatever. Stormport research is now done. Blessed Armors. Blacksmith is done. Just make that and then that. Bounty, end turn. Now see, if this was the multiplayer game with Fairlight and the others, that turn I just took, that would have been another 13 minutes. We would be waiting. Alright. I'm gonna do manual, because I think this is the last one, chat. I'm not even gonna click auto, I'm gonna do manual. Try to have an epic battle to finish this off. Alright, she summons an obelisk to soak damage from that unit and attaches it to a unit. She's got some fancy stone walls. Alright. So, we're gonna have this guy, let's see. Exhume Undead. I've never used this before. And we got some banshees. Okay. Scream at those things. Okay. Put the Mask of Prosperity onto our guy. So now he can charge in, and any damage he takes is going to get redirected to the dragon, which can hang back here. Alright, you hit 5 random enemies. And you hit 5 random enemies. And you hit 5 random enemies. Oh, it killed a tower. Nice. And you hit 5 random enemies. Nice. Okay. And let's see. Some random units. Got snakes. Let's go over here, give that guy a heal. And let them go. Mike, did you go over the MMORPG blog post that he did with Bobby Stein and the other devs? I think it was posted on the 27th. I did not. I never got around to it, no. It was really long. When it first came out, I remember my voice was shot, and I was like, I can't read this right now, because it was like 10, 20 pages long. And then I never got around to it. Okay. Alright, big man. So we're going to charge in there. We're going to curse that unit. And then we're going to badoosh! Alright. And then, let's see, Wail of the Banshee. Okay. We're gonna send the dragons to try to take out the tower over here. Let's see. Severing Golem. And Zephyr Shot. Bless the whole army. Oh, sorry, grace the whole army. Totally different thing, my bad. So the dragon is soaking all damage the Death Knight Giant takes, and it goes back here to the dragon. And this guy can infinitely heal. Dude, this is amazing. This is some late game awesomeness. You know what? I cast Thunderstorm. Did it do the Wizard's Bombardment? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay, the rock that was pulling damage from this guy was destroyed, so it's gone. Okay. A dragon with a giant for a knight. That's awesome for sure. Yes. Alright, charge that guy. Snake attack. Oh, wow, that guy did not like that. Mama Spider. Got an ice one this time. Ice webs. Zephyr Shot. Both dead. Oh, one of them slipped, but yeah. Damage that thing. Catapult's turn. Boom. Is that guy? Who is this? Oh, this is the Tyrant Knight. Okay. And boop. Where's Nimue? She's here, right? Oh, she's right there. That crown. That's her. Alright. How far can this reach? That can't reach over there. Alright, just pass. Alright, in turn. Fortified summons. Grace remove. See, they're shooting the giant. His health isn't moving. They're pumping a lot of damage into the banshees that I summoned. Muck, are you gonna try Eon 2 once it's out? Hey Tom, I don't know anything about Eon 2. I would have to watch some trailers. Okay, lightning happens. Alright, I wonder if summoning Snex doesn't count as combat spells. Maybe that's why we're not seeing... So Wizard's Bombardment is whenever you cast a combat spell. Which, I thought anything in the spell book that you could cast in combat was a combat spell, but now I'm not so sure, because I'm just not noticing the bombardment happening. Let's see. Execute, 63% chance. Oh my god, that's the first one today that's worked. Holy crap. Our little sidestep here to line these two up. Boosh. They were pretty heavily armored. Zap zap. Is there spell tags? It doesn't let me go in my spellbook right now, because I've already cast a spell this turn. Let's see. Gotta heal our big sponge back here. And what can he do this turn? Oh. Boof! Jarvis! Call down the orbital laser. Alright. Zap, zap, zap. And no healing's needed over here. Alright. Healer's attack. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Let's see. Oh man, they are dropping left and right now. Wait, what does this do? Dispelling Field. Each friendly unit within 2x's has one negative status effect dispelled. For each unit that has a status dispelled this way, this unit will gain strengthened and status protection. Interesting. Right now I just need to zap. Just to really demoralize them, I'm gonna heal my whole army. Just to really drive the point home. Let's see. Alright. Nomer hasn't gotten to use his magic this time. Alright, there we go. Go for the kill. Max damage. Bzz. Oh, we gotta kill their leader, I just realized. I don't know if it's possible for her to run away from this battle. I don't know if it'll let her try. Alright, so I'm gonna move him here. And slam through those two. Kills one of them. He gets an extra action point because that thing we took earlier. Throw a rock! Bonk! Ah, Control Z. There we go. Oh yeah, you said check tags for spell. Let me see. So Rock Blast says damage spell. It doesn't even say combat spell on Rock Blast. And this says combat summon spell. And this just says whenever you cast a combat spell. It should work. I don't know. I'm not seeing it go off the current time. I know we're almost done. Five more minutes, Mom. Heal those. Zap that. Oh, it didn't die. Alright. Okay, we need to make sure that Nimue dies. I don't know if it's possible for her to get out of this alive. Yeah, that's fine. That'll hit a friendly summon, but it's okay. It hits Nimue. Whose turn is it? That guy. Grace! Mukluk Runes, yeah. Boom. He's gonna be, this man has an addiction. Banana, look at this. Look, here's Mukluk the Death Knight from this campaign. Here's Mukluk the Healing Giant from the last campaign. It's so broken having both of them. He showed up in the hiring roster. Okay. End turn. Goal is to hunt down and kill Nimue before she gets away. She is a gaudier. She doesn't have the racial transformation, so I don't think she will have slip away, like, from the Naga enchant. Although, I mean, she could have it from, like, a ring or something, but I don't think she's gonna have it just naturally. She did have it, but she moved one tile. Okay. Alright, I think we can Unga Bunga. Suddenly things happening. Boom! Boom! Night charge. The golems are able to map wide zap again. They're hitting 5 random targets each. And they're killing a lot of small fry. Dude, it's that spell has a 3-turn cooldown. It's crazy to think this whole battle happened pretty much in 3 turns. It doesn't feel like it when you're controlling the whole battlefield, but that's how it be, apparently. So much shrubberies. It's just like D&D, a combat that takes a few hours IRL is a few seconds in game. It can be like that, yeah. No deaths. Alright. It's fading. It's fading to black, yes! Oh my god, without a doubt, that is the most painful start I have ever had, and then I kept playing because y'all were watching. Military victory. Turn 117. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated this world through force, as the empires of the past did before you. When the dust settles, you will discover whether your cause was just or if you merely fanned the flames of entropy. So, oh my god. Alright, so as a reminder, hold on, where's the above ground view? As a reminder, okay? Can we... Alright, we started out here, on this island. I let you guys pretty much design the faction. And you guys wanted me to make a desert-dwelling faction. Which, fine. Okay, we like sand. So, we had all these sand powers that don't work in the water. So that was the first issue. Second issue. This is my first time playing brutal difficulty. It was a whole lot harder. Third issue. When you're in the water, you take storm damage every single turn. So you couldn't stay in the water for very long. So that was absolutely nasty. So then we get going here, right? And she, I don't know how this happened. Like, hold on a sec. Turn 15, she has a city there and there. What? So she has 3 cities here, and she's got 3 cities there on turn 15. I don't know if they actually made those cities, or if it just like spat them out, you know, it was like an AI thing, right? So I run over here and I make a city, my first expansion, and then Green declares war on me and takes it. And I'm like, wow, okay. So then I was vassalizing like a guy here, and then Green beat him up and took that. So then this became an enemy vassal, this became an enemy vassal, and then I was just like completely boxed in. There's no access to the underground from here. So I couldn't even just like go underground. So also, you see why? Look at this. The one corner of the map with no underground. So I didn't, and then like they were making cities down here too. Like I didn't even know about any of that. Yeah, so like they were filling the underground also. But yeah, so for a long time, I was literally like for 50 turns, I was boxed in right here, building up as much strength as I could. And then we managed to finally break out of the box and start like fighting back. That was crazy. All right, done and done. Now we gotta ascend him to the pantheon so that we can meet Death Knight Mukluk in future playthroughs. His conquest of the realm has given him a chance to ascend to your pantheon. Will you grant Muck Gravel Grinder his ascendance? Yes. Select an ascension trait. Let's see, Alchemist. Support abilities grant +2 positive status. I mean, he doesn't have support abilities. He's a freaking Death Knight. Grand Blessing. It was awesome. We had it on the other guy. Disruptor. Attacks dispel random positive status effects. Earthshaker. This unit can crush. He can already crush. He's a giant. Prophet. Target friendly unit gets morale and strengthened. Then cascades to adjacent units. Root Warden. At the end of this unit's turn, roots assail adjacent enemies. Base 90% chance of inflicting bleeding and immobilize. Wait, that's not bad. So if he charges at an enemy, anything that's around him starts getting slapped by roots. Spirit Breaker. Target enemy unit removes all negative status effects. Stormbearer. When damaged, adjacent enemy units suffer lightning. Summoner. Summon Phantasm Warrior. That's once per battle. The Root Warden. That sounds fun. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. So we got 8 more points for this tree. I think, though, we've already unlocked everything on the tree here that gives, like, drastically different gameplay. Like the Druidic Terraformer start, or the Cult of Personality start. I think all the other stuff here is, like, skins. like a panther mount instead of a cat mount, you know, stuff like that. Banner icons. But, let's see. Yeah. I got 15 points. All right, awesome. Okay, cool. Done and done. All right, so that was the campaign level for the primals. Primals, pretty neat. I mean, I've tried the primals for the first time when I tried the Ice Mammoth Primal in the multiplayer game. That was my first time trying the Desert Sand one. Obviously, we picked the worst flipping map for it. For many reasons. Like, with all the water, it would have been much better to do, like, Storm Giant with the grassland bird, the storm bird. Because, one, the storm bird you can use in the water, because it flies. And two, I would have gotten more benefits from the water nodes, which most of the nodes were. But it was pretty cool. The whole, like, you know, charge up the Animus and summon your big little your big demigod thing. Your big little demigod. That was pretty neat. Aside from that, their troops are pretty simple. You know, there's just the little frontline guy with the shield. The Animus is an okay healer. Because, like, for example, the shield guy if you play Industry, the shield guy is taunt. Like, the base unit has taunt. And it is it is great for the early game. Because, like, if you got 5 enemies and they got 5 enemies, you can forcibly make them all split their attention among your troops and keep your units alive. These guys didn't have anything like that. But on the other hand, with Industry, their healer, the Steel Shaper, it sucks. I'm not a fan of it at all. Yeah, like, you basically, the unit you want to heal has to have buffs on it, and then you consume those buffs to heal it. And if it doesn't have buffs, you can't heal it. But, so the Animus healer was much better than that. But yes, the base archer, the guys with the blow darts, and the guys with, like, just the sword and board were kind of but the Animus were awesome. And then the spells, like, oh, the enchantment. Because, like, your whole faction would get that enchantment where, like, they hit the enemy and it builds up 5 stacks, and then they start, like, getting juiced. Like, for the snake, it was after you had done 5 hits, you would blind enemies on hit. That was really cool. And for the mammoth, it would freeze them and, you know, stuff like that. So that build-up thing is really nice. It's like, if you were going to do some kind of gameplay style that involved just, like, any units from tomes, being primals would give those units that enchant. Zephyr Archers. The Zephyr Archers were from the Wind Tome, so anyone can get Zephyr Archers. They were freaking nice. But yeah, those are from the Wind Tome, so anyone can get that. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Definitely have to, I like how he's in the background now. Definitely have to dabble with that more. And also, that play style with all the vassals. I'm really curious, like, the other, what was it? The enemy, on turn 15, they already had 3 cities. And I didn't have a second city till I turned 50. Now, I'm wondering if it just, like, because it's brutal AI, if it just gave them another city, like, on turn 10, but it's like, plop, you know, this is a city for you, or if they actually went out and made it. I'm very curious about that, because, like, I'm wondering, like, how much I need to up my game if I'm supposed to have 3 cities by turn 15. So, yeah, so this is the end of the Primal Fury playlist for the people watching this in the future on YouTube. But next time we visit Age of Wonders 4, we have not yet done the Ways of War, which, yeah, is the Chinese-themed one. So this is the one where they added, I'm just going to make something up really quickly here. This is the one where they added the Ogrekin, as well as the Simians. So you can have, like, Monkey King type people. And they added the Oathsworn, which I've never played. So these guys, a society that functions through a strong sense of devotion, rewarding its rulers for the dedication to their chosen oath. And then you choose an oath for harmony, righteousness, or strife. And strife is like honestly, this right here is insane. This, raising cities and pillaging provinces takes 1 less turn. By default, pillaging a province takes 2 turns. You have to go halfway through the chaos tree to make it go down to 1. This, you start with it at that. So if you can get 1 scout into the enemy thing, start pillaging a province, hit end turn, next turn, it's done. Run away. You know, so going from 2 to 1 is massive, because you could just, like, end turn and it's over. And there's no time for them to react to it. But yeah, so we got different things here. So yeah, we'll figure this out. So at this point, I think either on stream or on my own time, I've tried all of these except High and Oathsworn. I've never tried those two. I think Industrious might be my current favorite, but I do really like Primal. I love the idea of Mystic. I've never been able to make it work. Like, their early game units feel really, really bad to me, and I just end up, like, I keep trying it on Brutal, but I end up just, like, losing really, really quickly with Brutal difficulty on Mystic. Just dying too fast early on. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. And I haven't tried the High Cities yet. Let's see. If you get that -1 turn upgrade to Strife, you get instant pillage. They fixed that. Oh, you're saying it stacks with thing. Okay, so yeah, thanks for joining me for the Primal Fury campaign playthrough. I think they definitely added some awesome features in that DLC. Going to be taking some time away from Age of Wonders because of the new Guild Wars 2 update coming out tomorrow, but the next time we come back, we will be looking to do Ways of War. And I don't yet own the Eldritch one with the Cthulhu stuff, but at some point we'll pick that one up too. All right, yeah. All right, that's the end of the playlist. Okay, chat, I stayed way over time, but we got that one done. I really didn't want to have that one just paused for like a week, you know, so I'm glad we got to finish that. All right, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back in about 4.5 hours for the evening stream tonight. It's Mutiny Monday. I'm going to try to find a game where you guys can mess with the game while I'm playing it. Examples are like Riftbreaker, Dead Cells, stuff like that. And then we'll probably work on Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon after that. Tomorrow, and for the 5 days after that, there are going to be drops in my home channel, which is the Guild Wars 2 directory. So if you are wanting to, come hang out with the community, we're going to be crazy streams. Tomorrow, I'll be live all day. And then my normal schedule from Wednesday onward, but purely Guild Wars 2 until the end of the drops event. Yeah, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube right now. Here's links to both of the YouTube channels so you can see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in being a supporter. With that, I am going to raid someone to show my support. And you know what? I see Ren is online, Ren the Yordle. Ren is the person who I commissioned long ago to do the dancing emote, the artwork. So she's also done artwork for League of Legends before. She's really good at drawing short people with big ears, which includes Yordles and Asuras. So I'm going to drop a raid on her just to show some support. I'll see you guys over there. If you like her artwork or if you like artwork streams in general, give her a follow. And if not, that's fine too. We all like different things. I'll see you guys over there. Y'all have a good day. I will be back tonight.